ai ensembe ana edi adencheche ensembe ana edi ehusie ensembe ana ebu epumpa ewo ententa kese no so Phobia Member TV so ensembe ya ai hanekasei OSP wasimi ye sorry o power chopper wasu ye sorry wanye ni ye na pacha no yewura Ken Ofori Atta obeji apology na tumana yewura Ken Ofori Atta yewura Ken Ofori Atta obeji apology no atumana na apology ase obadi boyfo eti apology obeji atum ana wanye apology no entum any say edie ne kofa ba ya afedie OSP pachaw oni nama kira o pachaw NDC for pachaw edie ne nama kire NDC for pachaw omu pachaw se den edie no matie edie no mahuo ye obi apachaw ye obi apachaw according to mono music Ken Ofori Atta wadi dwirim or wanted monche no enti empezo obi abepachaw yempese obi abepachaw mumma mranya dwuma emra no mumma emranya dwuma kusie daben yempese obi abepachaw Ken Ofori Atta hia wo pachaw mumma mra enya dwuma mo obi enko pachaw mama Ayariga me enko pachaw mo obi ya ye hia wo pache mumma mra enya dwuma semna mo se mo OSP afeno kusie Agyebeng a muhunu so kusie Agyebeng kroda muhunu so kusie Agyebeng da muna musim muhunu so kusie Agyebeng we Messiah wana beti Ghana for nkwa entu otu kata hyehe proya MPP fodi no NDC for nka ho entu wana beti Ghana for nkwa eti no ye hese mo be pachaw Ken Ofori Atta hia obi pachaw wana bu Ken Ofori Atta munteriye me se wo hia obi pachaw mo mamra nya dwuma nye nyina wo ho samu na mu yoga muna musimu yoga o ana musine muna Ghana krono Ghana krono yamudia muna musimu yoga ana Ghana krono edey eyemumudia ye muso political party bida ti se NDC etimu mokoyi kusie Agyebeng a ono betu kitahyehe proye kankan ase onabo former finance minister Ken Ofori Atta wajiatum me say e kwankura Kusie Agyebeng ufa so a wo tumi ben na ukuta tumi ben na wo Kusie Agyebeng kuta wo declare obi say we wanted tumi ben na wo Kusie Agyebeng kuta say wo declare obi say we wanted o dwane ye penache no tumi ben na kuta Kusie Agyebeng tumi ben na ukuta ekuta wo declare obi wanted na minim say wo kura no wonya correct sa minim sa da minim so wonya correct sa say o manya yatim wo mamra nya dwuma wo ne mra hye wo nsem se wo kuta wo adwene wo ne mra ahye wo nsem no wakose ntabo space wakose ntabo space ana wo ne mra ahye wo nsem ana wo se wo yeden wo se wo yeden ko u law school na ye kire wo no se obi yale eda yale mpaso a wo u law school ni kire wo se obi yale wo yale da yale mpaso no declare wanted na we are sasa akronfo esa afatuo ekonfie me say makan to kwabone mo makan enti pana mo pacha munyana moamo ma obia mpacha ye hia obia pacha makan to kwa entokwa muntime nko makan to kwabone se wo Kusie Agyebeng wo yeti ho 2022 to 2023 wo se kufadu be yiwedie wo se utwanum u latest song boy ankwanoma Kusie Agyebeng ankwanoma Kusie Agyebeng wo no kra bobo fole enti usuro ekopa kufadu chaw se ankwanoma na se utwanum se no kra bobo fole ye yiwadi okopa chaw ene de wo se tu mama dwere wo se Kusie Agyebeng wo se atu ama edwere abeda usim etene waso wabebe kankan ene waso wabebe kankan se wo ye expose na wo jan this for na wo wi a koto no aboa koto de ne budwe na wo wi a waja government official one akosi besese ade government official one Airbus kanta waja no waja government official one Airbus kanta akosi besese ade on ko waja no na wo wi a wabejira abonte beku obi papa wabobra sen obi papa wanim de sen uwi a wo be declare we wanted uye court ana uye judge Kusie Agyebeng uye court ana uye judge wo be twanum ankwanoma uwi a eku unse kufadu be yiwadi no wo se ankwanoma mene me krabo abafole ankwanoma mene me krabo afole mi yedi ebetimi bia me mereso anamiko ankwanume anumenti anume ankwanume me mereso anamiko Kusie Agyebeng ni latest song ankwanoma me say wo kan to kwabone wo ye fun kra wo ye fun mame Kusie Agyebeng wo ye fun kra wo declare obi wanted ankwanoma Kusie Agyebeng ankwanoma Kusie Agyebeng wo tumi ben tumi be pa na wo kusie Agyebeng ukuta wo declare obi wanted obi papa wabo brasen ankonoma kusie Agyebeng ankonoma kusie Agyebeng o mpebre o vise o ye bibina ne akosi besehye de o mo ato aso enti no woni Ken Ofori Atta ni metwitwi form ye ma kwan ne ma kwan tena ankonoma kusie Agyebeng ye ma kwan ne adechie eka ho ye ma kwan de biarada o boda wo ye fon kura woni madwuma wadwuma ye nyira ye fon wadwuma na wo ye no ye fon kankan se o wi a wasasesa anwro besi fo se wonu asese gans se munko akoni fie na mo se mo makanto kobone ankonoma wakanto ntokobone ankonoma kusie Agyebeng ankonoma wakanto kobone ntokowe wakanto kobone mekaterawo Ken Ofori Atta me se na mu fi so wonu obi a mu fi so we ni padindi we kristoni won pene wansam etio kusie Ken Ofori Atta de yemfa koti kwa besunye fa mirankodi no na mu fi so wonu obi a me se nyame na ekono kwama no Nyankopon ne eko Ken Ofori Atta kwama no nyame o se social media so ashi utimi maso ese so ashi ma eso ye shema bruta ankonoma kusie Agyebeng ankonoma ene wono kra bobo fole ofie ha fo bi member TV so ene kusie Agyebeng wono kra ebobo fole fo bi member TV so Abankesiem dwumadie wi ene musumfo fo bi member matrase beni sempa ebremo live YouTube live Facebook Abankesiem dwumadie ana phobia member matrasia beni sempa no eden ebremo balavo so na shade medi no na like na obi so amra meden emeka ho made nyina phobia member esempewura phobia member esempewura ai bibasia
ya na jimi no obite ye jan ni pabi mo no wadwane afriko ni mo no ne nsa wontini wadwane afriko ni mo akwa buruchiri wonu kro ni onim enso so mo obi ntram mo betu aka jense me ntakum a ya na my adwene sasa ade ne menye bio ebise ba bia ya bedu no we need intellectual discourse enti kwase ani abo abeka kire me I won't pay attention to you na me pay attention to you I would say keyboard gangster na ogina ho a oye o tere yi fo achi na me no be ka obetu wo koma kama me atia de simple kra Messi you sure not just be a keyboard gangster. We won't pay attention to him. I know Jina Manim said Yen we are Quibia. Mamia Tia de so Otimikasa as I say, you may call classer, need tuition home, may catch on home will be on your gangster on a tuition. Me a gangster from Kumasi Swami, me against just me a guy rough, who won't say any mutia. If we are going to police the media, the social media space. Obian wa ebe mala kwa na betrase na oti soja o makronimu ye twasu ene ya me no ka say court warrant dankofo bi so awo muntimi makromu a enso mutimi tra no mu bi omonum ona oyi na ye de mo traffic ko hey abantu am ka sam chiro ni ho bre ati so wo menya ho bre pa na chi so wo krom ha uni krom a me ni ho bre be against the rough ya kubisa me ma me ko shop no wo madu kokobisa Bonfa chiasi ye bomidia kokobusa Asante Aguna kokobo ya na wetimi kwa mimi timi kwa Asante Aguna na Asante Aguna I control the street Owo so me boys in control the street of Asante Aguna Obi be dia gatem Asante Aguna me ma o me no wada jima catch o me say tribalism no mumi anya ye nyanko yanim ebedu obia na jimi our nation great and strong we fight forever there was some freedom and a pride in our heart we true humility make us cherish honesty and help us to resist oppressors with all our will and my forevermore.
Mr. Speaker, let me begin by thanking my friend and colleague, the Honorable Francis Asensubuachi, Member of Parliament for Bantama, Mr. Speaker, for bringing such an important matter on the floor of the House. Mr. Speaker, it is almost been unanimously agreed upon by the pundits that this probably is turning out to be one of the worst transitions, where we've had so many post-election violence. Mr. Speaker, it's been reported that even civil servants, private citizens in their homes, who had been mistaken by political thugs as NPP ex-ministers, had been attacked in this country. And Mr. Speaker, this is a very, very important matter. Mr. Speaker, if I'm to be blunt, the country is in a state of fear. People are very, very afraid. And indeed, its consequences on investor confidence. In my own constituency of Damango, Mr. Speaker, on the 8th of December, after an election had been conducted peacefully, free and fair, transparent elections, just before collation, political party, hoodlums and thugs attacked the offices of the Electoral Commission, bent the office of the Electoral Commission down, Mr. Speaker, put Damango under siege, and in the process, my own friend, Mr. Mukaila Zibli of Zongo Longonto electoral area, was killed. He lost his life, Mr. Speaker. The minority must speak against it. Mr. Speaker, the majority must speak against it. Religious leaders must speak against it. Civil society leaders must speak against it. Ordinary citizens must speak against it. Mr. Speaker, when Ghana is safe, secured and protected, it is safe, secured and protected for all Ghanaians, not MPP Ghanaians, not NDC Ghanaians. Let us help President Mahama to secure this country. And I conclude, Mr. Speaker, by referring this House to the German theologian, Mr. Speaker, Martin Neumoller. And I quote, first they came for the communists and I did not speak out. Then they came for the socialists and I did not speak out. Then they came for the trade unionists and I did not speak out. Then they came for the Jews and I did not speak out. And when they came for me, there was no one left to speak out. End quote. Mr. Speaker, I thank you for your attention. Yes. Honorable Speaker.
Present budget or risk jail. Minority leader. NOC. Expenditure on account no SSA. Finance Minister Deba no obujitum se be ya ban foforo no ba obenye sika de aba me hu bra boso me miensa no asa ban no etwetwe ne nase wo twentwen ne nase na atofosin wo ka se no so wo ka kire Finance Minister se eyemra o eyemra Public Finance Management Act no e shere tenchena se wanya otimi ko prison and then no kind of Parliament. Namte sansem nam say yay. Say in African politicians motie. African politicians say na motie. And say mo kai say sika hu asemwa na sabre no. Na afenoma kini ni team wa ka say minority no mra emetra se no mo nka no mo nyesa sika no ho adwuma emfanto. Speaker of Parliament say we declare 4 seats vacant. Supreme Court ruling say Speaker won't me nyesa Speaker so one tea o we bunani aguso say Speaker dey na no kra beka say Supreme Court ruling say mintimi nka say seats na ye vacant enti zamra hye bejafo no omomra me omadwuma no Speaker dey na no kakra eye ne den e ma mo beka ya ebra Parliament kokko transe e wa Accra International Conference Center enim ho no omukoye na edom kuma na kwa tena be edom KESIEM ne tena e ma akokoye bibia ho ngunrai afi atumi sesa e de won so mo ho aye ha afi de mo pachawo e na African politicians mu nhia de kakra na mo hu se tumi no yen citizens no ye ne ye dia ye ne betimi a kire de obedi so MPP for ye rough ye ne apanish omu ye ne yapam omu no bye bye monko Oh, it is a money Ghana for Delia. I am who say, Sebi Ghana for also no. Yes, you are
so deceptive, so dishonest. You don't expect us to spend 5 minutes. Those who come and prepare well and know their brief and show us respect, we also reciprocate. Not those who would come and be insulting and abusing the Chief Justice of the Republic, the former president of the land, and you expect us to clap for them and take tea with them. We will not. I'm therefore cautioning the chair of the committee not to yield to those extremists who are pushing him to assert his authority because he is weak. The chair of the committee should know that we respect him. But I must also be quick to commend Honorable Mahama Ayariga. He has shown leadership. His diplomacy is at its all-time best. He's done well. His engagement, the transparency he has introduced, should it continue, would have a very peaceful parliament. How he engages us is the way to go in this parliament. But to my respected friend Roxanne Eche Dafiamepo, if he thinks that he is still in opposition and he would be a bully, then he would meet his meter. The Dafiamepo has gained notoriety of shouting, yelling, undermining his own chairman, interrupting proceedings, undermining his own majority leader, and he describes himself as the avant-garde of the government. Really, is he the first majority chief whip? The majority chief's role is to be a key negotiator. He should be a diplomat in the chamber. His job is not to fight. If he did so successfully in opposition, now he is in government. So President Mahama and his government may have to rethink their choice of Roxanne Eche Dafiamepo as their majority chief whip. Throughout the approval process, the NDC has never marshaled its numbers in the chamber. They claim that they are a majority. Every single day we come into the chamber, we count them. The average number they have ever had in the chamber has been 92. It's only on one occasion that they had 104. So it has always taken our side to add up to their side to make the number to take government business through. So they should be humble enough to cooperate than that attempt to bully us. It will not happen. We would urge them to continue to respect the conventions and arrangements associated with the process of vetting, and if they do so, we'll cooperate with them.
All this happening right in the middle of all this. Austin Game trying to calm things, and there's a violence, there's fight. This is literally two MPs at each other's net. Honorable Hassan Tampuli together with Roxanne Nelson Dafiamepo pushing, holding each other's clothes as we speak, and their leaders are trying to separate them, and none of them will allow this to happen, and they've been separated as we speak. But this is chaos. This is a lot of very not so nice scenes as the marshals and other persons try to separate the conflict and the confrontation that is currently ongoing here at the appointment committee, where and this
Obibia opese onamra kwan so no kobia ne tanachi me a megina hayi ene ye ma lawyer for court a omode asem na kodu court da bi opani mahama no chief of staff enyamra kwan so ene omonam no na omo nso a asem ya kan omo ye nuanom a asem ya kan omo anka omo ko police omo ko military omo ko immigration omo ko prison asem ya kan omo omo nso kan omo humom na ne oso omo ye bi omo nye oye kyekra omo nye omo machi no omo fa nko yewra mahama ho omo fa petition koma no se omo so ye Ghana for se bi omo mfiri Burkina omo mfiri Togo omo mfiri Ivory Coast omo mfiri Nigeria Ghana here no omo mfiri no omo so ye Ghana for yewra mahama o promises say oba so be the father for all anameboa sa pepepe je ne de ne bae ne baba o amo Ghana for eye nti e besre eno de enamra kwan so ba ko ye to so miensa ye wi ene se yero mahama ebra oba ye hu se utwa saboni bi a o se ka ho asem esi dan ena obi a ye de Ghana sika amano $200 million se onkosi adan 200 unit na mom went miensi 5000 unit went miensi 5000 no osi 1005 no kwan so wanwie ebu ha ya mboso ebu o kwan pa foundation level ye nwie ya anya hwe na ye de na court na ye busa ye sika no ba bi akwa di a usuma wato ni genu a wo so wonko yi ni mpie onpepa ne ho onhohoro ne ho we one man position say tax force hajj no na endano Ira Collins Dauda anso ha usabo ras sneta so ye 66 million empenifo gina court say omabo abanka aban sika omaye ne basa nti omunyi omo ho ano omu gina ho no ma yesi omo enka omo asem a ebie matoni genu akoya wakwa yi omo bia pepa omo sa asem no ko ni akire biem omo nkofie na omo nkodi omo juma 66 million anso ha former Bank of Ghana governor ono na ehwe banking sector so na ye ehwe han ma banking sector iguye ma microfinance savings and loans eguye onu kroya said the sika close to bear 400 million esa de ma banka onim se eguo na ekofom na sini trase na moje enyunu no sa tablis ka sa de koma no opani gina court oyiyi na no na nia ahintase me wom ni se oni enipa bi ahodo be nsia ena se gina court yewura attorney general yewura president mahama sumana okoye wakwakoyi onu nko apie ena wapepa ne ho the following day na he appointed the governor Bank of Ghana the following day he appointed no ejiro mahama yenye obia ni wa ba mu obetumi governor apart from nipa yedi sikasema for ne ho no gina court court emu a ye court say onyina no wasoma watoni general so onko yi ni mpie enu nti na Manase Azuri say enei say ye ka the republic's Ghana's chief clearing agent commander in chief of all clearing agent ayewo na number 1 Ira Mahama ayewo na number 1 san say wo de no kra de ano ohye na nia asefem kra ne say sedi nam tamaklo no wo maslo court aye hwehwemu na court na no asema to dwa say 70 million Ghana cedis Ghana for 24 kantamanto ehye ye ka asem fa nkomo mo ya mfa ma omo na emom ye se no ne ye ne basa maami onkodemu mfiedu maami ebesi ne odno ho kanwura ye huno okra court say ono so ko medical assistant aba ono kra de yenim na kira kwan ono ne ye ka say obi ye fugitive ono wadwane afiri atentene ne ho yewura Ken Ofori Atta de onwane mfiri atentene ene meka say yewura mahama bae onmo ho wa obi a court see enye 70 million fi no onko fi ase no omo ho wa ne attorney general so enra oni media for share no onka ho asem ti enwanwa atwetwe aso senti ba wo ka se wo keta se ne proye ne krono ye MPPM for faso wo so for faso na abaya nia court aka no onu kra no okoyi ne free asefem yes re ne se Yewura John Mahama o 30 days ya wadi die nya kwese enema ekoso no enye ne mapa yen the new patriotic party yaka se obi bia owo aban mu a osomye under MPP yen nsuro
see a beshia attending here. The new patriotic party is Yejina, Obibia Chi, the Momuno. And ya dear, ye bepne, say ya di Ayariga dear, a Hurukasem, Basabasayo, and ye de betata, young call for Debida. Into yang, a quain bian, yamra quain nam so bia se or set, ye, obien mubiano, fully ye support it, say and coso, the cry a better young call for a chair, a bomb chidom say, a bit timine marano. Chia, ne mum say Hurukasem, Ayariga dear, and yadia. Decision.
At least he came as prepared as possible with my own land that I have owned for over 25 years, which is good.
And that's not only what I have, by the way.
No problem. No. Provide, honorable member. I am happy. I'm happy for you to share with the public all that you have on me. Read them aloud. No, please read them aloud. Honorable members. I want you, because you brought it up, I want you to share with the public all the properties that I have that you have uncovered, including my bank account. Share with the public. I'm happy for you to share. No, I want you to share because I want it to disclose. I am right here. No, I am right here. I am right here. I want you to disclose to the public all the properties that I own that you have.
Honorable Minority Leader, remember, I am the chair of the committee. If you ask a question that relates to that, fine. I can even overrule the question. So please, you are not allowed to mention the others unless the need arose. Proceed.
For instance, in this inquisition,
idiot. Mahama, we want to tell you who to change hopes. Say we are going to go feed out you. You cannot go and burn somebody's stores 14. Now the offer is a go coffee. Mahama, Esiedun Ketia, Akamba, Baba Jama, Mugeniye will burn your houses too. Yes. If it continues like that, Mahama, now we cannot allow these things to go on in this country. Obi was shot, Baku 14. Because no power and no so Benny between and any meaning that they will ban Kumasi market and ban Cape Coast market. What is going on in this country? Mahama, this is change from Zulu to I said, you best shoot. I said, hey, the catcher, Babylonate. Wupa unsu dinkwasi asem wo Ghana ama omushi market ufie na wo isligo ya baba be show awa abotre no after the enyoma bi ya time wo Ghana asofufuo na etumi declare Mahama as a winner in this country and wo bi nse hunu with impunity nobody omushi go put omu nyanipa I've lost everything. Mahama, you are a fool. Where Kasia Panu and Yonkuma Minister, Mahama Jimmy Fosa, you are a fool. Upa Trabium, they say, Omushi Obia Marketa, Mahama, tell homes to do. I don't going to organize it. I feel my dad who need the blow latte, any Esiedun Ketia, any Akamba, any Baba Jama, send me 5 weeks. They say, any band, anywhere in the country, Mahama, never shoot you. I don't remember Ghana. What is going on? Mahama is Jimmy for Agasa, Wasiakwa, who, Kronfua, when we are Ghana, if you can woo, Akufua, you are nice. Akufua, you are nice. Who Kronfua, who this can go to Temananajiman? Who is there anymore? Fly, move your apple cheese, can't go here. What kind of nonsense going on in this country? And we'll be at you. A sofu, a koshifu, it will declare, say Nipa winning. They are the problem of this country. I have told you several times, say, Ghana, one more in Tokababa Ghana, a sofu. You see what is happening? You see what is happening? Okay. You see what is happening? Mahama. Try any ban in this message in the movie. Name to the West. Mr. Mahama will give for. Listen, next time, when you see, I have a lot of information. Yeah. Mr. Mahama, Babylonate, Akamba, Baba Jama, Esiedun Ketia will burn all your houses.
With all due respect, I think.
I'll give the command.
Welcome. Ebusuafo me cheche obi biara. Any bafo be a member TV. Abankesiem. Ensempewura. Mwadie nyina. Matenase. Yemfasida ma onyankopon. Woni ni ya bantenten. Woni ni ya fanu omega. Yenim ni yachi. Yenu obi aka hu na awurade nyankopon. Wo ye KESIEM. Wotwe na ompa nhwe de biara da. Ye boni mu o. Ye nantie mu o. Ye bibie mu no. Wona dende nyina no otwitwaje yen. Woni ni otwitwaje fo. Afanu omega. Nsempewura phobia member matrase. Germany for UK for Italy, France, Canada, Israel, Saudi Arabia for US for nyina me cheche obi biara. Fantastic political show mosum for day phobia member Abankesiem efia no koraka fie live YouTube, live Facebook, live YouTube, live Facebook. Aya Abankesiem. Kanukure. Edo nyimresi ya baby atamdi. Edo nyimresi ya me maame nom, me sister nom, bema bakupa mi da emanyansafo ntem, bema bakupa social media iso kechire phobia member. Miaminie kechire. Bema bakupe miaminie. Mi demanya sa fontem uni madie. Fantastic Miss Bio Millicent Watchery Becky Amane Mary Ousu Amani York one. Fantastic one. Mosum for day phobia member. Eno kurekaura ya matrasi tibomadi ase obo bola avono so na wa share dwumadi no na wa like na de ni sanka info no ni saka se akwapa no kwafo mosomfo den phobia member me yesomfo bola avono so na like na share na iva to obi na obi sumra meden emeka ho ensempewura matrasi wate meba
ye jaini pabi mono wadwane afriko ni mono ne nsa wontini wadwane afriko ni makwa akotena buchiri wonu krom wonim enso so mo bi ntram wo betu aka jense me ntakumwa ya na my adwene sasa ade ne menye bio ebisa ba bia ya bedu no we need intellectual discourse eti kwase ani abo abeka kire me I won't pay attention to you na me pay attention to you I would say keyboard gangster na ogina ho a oye o tere ye yifo achi na me no be ka obetu wo koma kama me atia de simple kra Messi yen sure na chese obi a keyboard gangster we won't pay attention to him na ogina manim se bi enyina yegina mu ya yakun bia Mami atia de say otimi kasa yes o say you may call classer na troshe me home catch na o bi onye gangster wona mo troshe no me ye gangster from Kumasi Swami me ye gangster just me ye guy rough who said any mutia if we are going to police the media the social media space obian wa ebe ma le kwa na betra se na oti suaja o makuroni mu ye twasu ene ya me no ka say court warrant dankofo bi so awo muntimi makuromu a enso mutimi tra no mu bi obonum ona oyi na ye be mo traffic hey abantu am ga sam chiro inu hobre ate so wo menya hobre pa na chi se wo kurom ha uni kurom a menu hobre be against the rough ya kubisa mema me akoso abno wo madu kokobisa bonfa chiasi ye bomidia kokobisa Asante Aguna kokobo ya na wetimi kwa mimi timi kwa Asante Aguna na Asante Aguna I control the street owo so me boys in control the street of Asante Aguna obi be dia ga tem Asante Aguna me ma o me no one that Jima catch on me say tribalism no
Why did the president travel on Jata private jet?
Well, I'm sure you are aware, as if you do already remind that President Mahama is the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Since he became president, he has requested for a detailed report of the states of the communication squadron. The communication squadron is a unit within the Air Force that handles the presidential aircraft. So he has requested that they give him a brief on the states of the unit itself, that's the communication squadron, the planes under their control and whatever. That report is yet to show time. So pending the receipt of that report to determine the state of the aircraft and whatever, the president has been traveling the same way he was traveling. He has been using the data jets since he was in the position. But the most critical point that must be made is that this alternative arrangement has not in any way, shape or form cost the Ghanaian taxpayer a dime. President Mahama is mindful of the precarious economic situation we are in, and therefore is minded to utilize public funds in the most prudent of ways. So he is not about to dole out millions of Ghana cedis, as used to be the case in the very recent past under the previous government, to rent expensive aircraft to sit in. This aircraft has been available to him since his days in position. He has used it. Indeed, some of the messages that I referred to in the immediate aftermath of his election as president in December 2024 were undertaken with this aircraft. It has not led to any cost whatsoever to the Ghanaian taxpayer. But President Mahama is committed to using the presidential jet as soon as he gets the all clear from the communications squadron of the Ghana Air Force.
Felix, is this private jet the president's personal property?
Everybody knows that the private jet belongs to Mr. Ibrahim Mahama.
This trip to the government.
Fantastic one. Okoya Debi. Welcome on board. Maybe I will be like mommy. Ne bola avonso. Na mishirao. Ensembe na dia de ncheche ofia. Ensembe ya. Ensembe na edi adencheche edia. Edi adanananye. Ensembe ya. Topic number 1. Bam. Topic number 1. Bam. Enye. Topic number 1. Bam. Former Attorney General Godfred Yebua Dame. Ene why press conference ene? Press conference ene? Na wakansem wasu on tiasie say current Attorney General efenu awuni o krekre nkrofo credit agent oni akosi bashashe de krekre nkrofo won tiase ne entiase chena no Attorney General Godfrey Yebua Dame phobia member mesum asem emano mo questions mano mebusa the questions in it. Topic number 1. Hey, phobia member. Topic number 2. Bam. Anyway, Mausa Koi. Yefeno. Kwame Jantua. KESIEM penia. One pebre. Duani mani brabo tie brabo. Say yen kote bribe. Kwame Jantua of Inshira FM. Brabo pa. Kwame Jantua of Inshira FM. Brabo pa. Brabo. Untiminta keno. Waka asembi. Asem waka eno. Phobia member. Metre madwen. Minimi de beka ho. Maybe a film. Yefa ntuma prefera. Topic number 2. Topic number 3. Bam. basase de Ghana man penny akosi basase de aka clearing agent penny when ye kosi basase de Olefa akonya oman Ghana 2012 to 2016 4 years obedi ye no eka obugu ho no eni na nadu danko akufado dia 2017 to 2025 8 years and 4 years hanka and a doso emu semu nyina no meni bremo topic number 3 bam topic number 4 bam enye ha benye ana obusabusam say ye phobia member if Nazareth kuseda ben etina mabano topic number 4 bam when ye kuseda ben okopachew onya fire ha so ana okopachew no kuseda ben OSP akopachew woni pachew no efa han so emusemi no Mosum phobia member Abankesiem mene bebremo topic number 4 esem no doso and I'm for come on then 5 there be almost say 4 na ye febite febite men fabi nka ho bi 4 ne ye ai bola no so said media no like na iva to bi no obi so beka ho yem fa de ni die ma de ni die se no Mark Van Ofori osi hedo fantastic one Becky Amane was fire. Now so ade. Mary Onsu was hi phobia. Good evening. It is possible. Fantastic one. Fantastic sister Evelyn Edu Yabua. All the way from Germany. Was it good evening, bro? Fine evening. George Amwako was it Ghana is not a serious country. Concert party. Fantastic one. Akosi na miche. Wase. Akosi na miche. They just cry and loot the nation NDC. And now NDC got the never to Calibiti MPP, right? Okay. Fantastic one. Hanye Nana Yao Jesse was more fire. Fantastic one. Fantastic sister every Edu Yabua was a fantastic phobia member. Pia. Nice one day. Some from Pound. Where they're from? New York was a phobia member. Oh, Joe Firewati. Nice one day. Fantastic sister every Edu Yabua was a happy Valentine, bro. Nice one day. Honey. Madana appear as if we member. Oh, I like you. Beautiful family. Thank you. More fire. I bet ba was good work. Nice one. Mawonya order from Young Kesufobia member. I like your political show. Thank you very much. Nice one day. Ellen Infojo was a member. Good show. Thank you very much. I'm a message nana. Miridi Anyamamono. Ellen from Paul was a member. More fire. Nice one day. Fantastic one. That's why. Partiva TV was it please like and share. Fantastic one. High phobia member. Abankesiem. Drop a comment to the tour. Ne share. Twumesi edinkra. Twumesi ukosha hemfa. Twumesi edinkra. Ukosha he. God bless you. Fantastic one. Ukosha he. Amiton kawade. Musu phobia member. Abankesiem. Bala for the so like it. Never to be no be sebeka ho. Enu kweka fie. Ye betuja ejewura. Hani jano. Social media so me say hani jano. Ejana ni phobia member. Hani jano. Ejewura. Ejewura. Katrima songo. Me yadao, faminanti.
Tumponi adada evil people. God will punish you people. Ayebeng we need perform professional kind. Whoever they can't fit, let him wait. They can't clutch them. Whoever they can't fit, let him wait. 10 years so yeah, Mrs. Anna Yabe Mutuba Daddy. Munye ni papa. Munye correct. Kura me can't clutch them. Munye kuntumponi adada evil people. God will punish you people. Ayebeng we need perform professional kind. Whoever they can't fit, let him wait. They can't clutch them. Whoever they can't fit, let him wait.
Yeah. Country man songo. I don't know man antino. So man. O mami Morari said yeah. Ne say ijanu age. Hani jano. Phobia member live YouTube, live Facebook. Bala for so ne like jumedino. Ne say invite obi na obi sumeka ho. Me say dey bala for so ni invite obi na obi sumeka ho. I. Hey, Appear Stadium. What's it? Appear Stadium. What's it?
I'm so from Appear Stadium. And then Sunday, we go training now. That's what we can't say training. NBC, we said your phone got to a banner. I know you ran a champion. I don't know who said NBC. We said your phone be. Say, oh, bear, omo can't bobo. We cross it for say. Obi ono Ghana champo aya waso wantima mi abu ndisi program mo mo bibi ama koto abama sabeso ben ndisi MPC man member mu mo bo kan obo fiba classiphobia na amoma ko represent your parliament obi e jiri fo classifo ankasa beso ben ndisi MPC dia obi na pone Papa was saying to something to remove to go for more parliament. Then upon said who see come. Then Matthew Pumpen also me a guy, but this MPC and man memory. Because it was a moment be there to about parliament. The office of mahama. What I have. Yeah. We don't say ye the academa. Ye trouble for Mama 3 years for the party. And the market party for it. Because now this MPC pop then I share who number or parliament program. I said I could member of parliament to go back to you read the Quabrami for the about the number for the bread such who could do MP, member of parliament. I think that there are not promo Makipo Penny and MPP guys, or which and these young people to touch and say, oh, papa, what me up coming for parliament, they have not bread. It's up to NDC MPC be a man and woman who can cross for power. You might be a study on maker. Crossing for it used to be a crossing in power. You should bend this MPC. But what back? No man DC and young will be up for 12 hours and NDC. Crossing for my place. I'm so for from Appear Stadium.
Appear Stadium. One Wakasano. Fantastic Miss B. Michel Pa. Miss B. Michel. Unity Abuaje, Michel. Ales, Michel Pa. Elizabeth Agyebeng Apolozize, fantastic one. Miss B, was it a greeting, phobia, and family? Nice one day. Miss B. Unity Abuaje, good evening, phobia, fun evening. Miss B, God bless you. Unity, God bless you, Gifty. Appear. That's why. I phobia member TV, Abankesiem. And a Kwakafie, live, YouTube, live, Facebook, live. Baby, Edem, young call. And some men said a minute, seven good honor. Topic in your 4. Now to Tanka Ekufuato, Ghana man penny, former president. Oh, Mammy for Winchem, Mamu. Nami Aduma, Ochina. Former Vice President Dr. Mahamudu Baumia Jimai Otun 4 PSCA Ochenya Duma o US Ahomachina Minutuma Mamu Ochenya Duma Dr. Mahamudu Baumia Jimai Otun 4 PSCA Ochenya Duma o US or Boston I do pay Dr. Mahamadou Mahmoud Baumia ahuna o bossing ope Dr. Mahamadou Mahmoud Baumia Jemai ehuna o bossing o chine nyame ya adoma Dr. Alhaji Baumia o bossing USC abontenso into adofu nyina no bia mamoden se opese okobia New York for basi ni betu ahomache basi ni betu ahomache fo bi mema ni medwere jamo mintimi nkobi mentimi nkobi wate po fa cheme na itino New York for basi betu ahomache to Alhaji Baumia o bossing o chine nyame ya adoma USC ampaya edwa to bia enhye nso o chine nyame ya adoma Dr. Mahamadou Mahmoud Baumia Jemai ochenya me aduma o bossing USC fantastic one yanko yanim this is every do yebo I say when is he to Germany I don't know catch it on very for yanko yanim ensemea enenam former president, current president, IFN akwasi bashashi adie. Former president, current president, IFN say akwasi bashashi adie. IFN akwasi bashashi adie. Obefa akunyano 2012 to 2016. Eka odwirigu hono akwasi bashashi ade enye kakotoa eka 4 years pe former president current president akwasi bashashi ade eka obogu Ghana hono enye kakotoa enye kawa akwasi bashashi ade eka tutwiri do eka twitwiri due pano osogu Ghana ho Nana do dan kwa Akufo-Addo former president Nika oboye 8 years enu akwasi beshashi ade no Nana do dan kwa Akufo-Addo Nika oboye enu akwasi beshashi ade no yenko ne yenkotie fantastic analysis MPP one of the members communication member wire analysis no yenko ne yenkotie emunsem nyina Mosufofo be member tamwaso netie akwasi beshashi ade nika odwirigu Ghana ho ansa wo fe akunya so 2016 ene na dan Akufo-Addo de no yenti
Former penso tie ne ba Ghana kanyina ba pem 2023 $51 billion and kuma ba pem kufuo $10 billion Mills ever fire 2012 for the crèche, not the $4 billion naira ababa the cap. The Mahama former president ever for free meals ho I copy 2016 award the ending or the $25 billion never can Ghana cap. $25 billion. Let's do that. Master, you better keep quiet, Kasa na minia. The common name Kasa, so that's it. You see, John Mahama befa Ghana cap, but the $25 billion. A busa boy, a good Ghana poetry zone. I do not go to Fado near Babaumia. As we speak, 2023 and 2025, a car, a Kufado, Ayariga, I have $12 billion. Okay. I figures don't lie. Show 7 years ago, 8 years, a car, I have $12 billion. No, 4 years, over $25 billion. Your Mahama ni Akufo-Addo wana edi Ghana bro. Your Mahama oni Akufo-Addo why edi Ghana bro. Esanse wo pese wo dada nkrofo nti na wa hyeda akofa the Ghanaian cedi ba kana ya gini nyina na ya gini dollars. That's it. It is me boy challenge with figures. Akufo-Addo abo $12 billion. John Mahama less than 4 years no and in 5 years no about $25 billion. No wonder say a World Bank country director. Eka say Ghana ekabo ahotre beto Ghana so because of John Mahama ekado doa osungu Ghana for so. Ebo am Ghana zamebo. Just last year ya no kaza no. But say Ghana ka waboni nyina no is because of John Mahama the bad contracts.
Here Frank Lapo.
No. Okay. But say because of John Mahama e ka obesumye titru kwani the energy sector. So wo koye first take or pay agreement. Se Ghana yusuo ye yusum Ghana no ye betua enne nyame adom ekufo do ba ye no se katitiri dia wo boye ni nyina no ekufo do tua ho kakra enne gugu be gina ejirize na desense ni kutum wo betra aka se yabo busa $4 billion ni aye no hwe nyoma ekufo do aye akwaya na. No wonder say in the history of this country, no government and I have Akufo-Addo. What ya? Medell in Ashanti region, Akufo-Addo did almost over 2,000 kilometers of roads and Ashanti region. 2,000 kilometers of kilometers of roads and Akufo-Addo the Ashanti region. What ya? 8 years. Kati John Mahama de and then the NDC no more the Ashanti region. And then in Krano. Me fa tonsu eko ayese so na me hu se Akufo-Addo aye kwan ho me ko oboase amian kwanta me hu se Akufo-Addo aye kwan ho me ko be kwai tan rosa me hu se Akufo-Addo aye de aye kwan ho no na yisiti e uni bibia ka uni bibia ka ena aye me de se wa bo okru ena aye me de se wa bo okru ho na yesi university ho me hu aka jam se me kwa $4 billion na yagino 8 years ni nyina no e be see university wa komada Ashanti region has a year it ye njusika ni we num ya dia ye nyuma ama Ghana for ye jisika kuma bi o John Mahama jisika che Akufo-Addo $25 billion and $12 billion and then say inka John Mahama I was called a war Emma a war any man to free so be Ghana for no because sika wa che no e che Akufo-Addo die John Mahama the only the alternative. John Mahama yet to say Bidieka. Bidieka, John Mahama. Why to say Bidieka say? Who didn't cheer who didn't animal who didn't change a word? From a pencil.
Fantastic one. Mouka Akwasi Beshasia dear. What you go answer old Daniako? 4 years, $25 million. 4 years, $25 billion. Nana to Danko Akufo-Addo. 8 years, $12 billion. Enti, uche kwesi besashia die. Waje kagu wao. Wame eshi Nana to Danko Akufo-Addo. Wabeye mpuntu nyuma. Oni kompenya. Hai, ene bebu amemu papa. Oni kompenya. Hane bebu amemwo papa ema Ghana fo muka kire me etutuo na woman NDC ni bedada wotuo na ma NDC ni e bedada se MPP nya ban papa me say ununu ho na wo sere wo so body madopa daddy enti NDC no mo papa wa no me nyi bibia se Akwasi Bashashi ade wo ba be bibi papa ma wo never wa ma uyi diem Akwasi Bashashi ade wa ma uyi diem wa ma umpuntuom wa ma udache wa ba se a create loot and share oba be chadi amemu a Akwasi Bashashi ade omo ba be che omani skadi entisi ano oma stati chadi omu chadi etutika Wajirigu odada $25 billion. Akufo-Addo 8 years. 12. And you compare Nana to Danko Akufo-Addo where you far better than Akwasi Bashashi ade. Yakachiremu. Etu wadada yai. Edu resitama. Enukono oyenka. Edu resitama. Enukono oyenka. Entura nani femu. Entoa na ni fam etene kasai Akwasi Bashashi de ni ntoa be fam amobedi akunya no Akwasi Bashashi de aka carry agent penny won ntoa fam amobedi akunya won ntoa fam o ana oba be di akunya enti wala ujejireje wona akoto ababone wala ujejireje yakuyanim fantastic phobia member Abankesiem yakuyanim ha Mr. Famnanti.
You prefer the one slow. I didn't post on my status. I didn't show me soon me buy. Oh, morning said I'm at here. Whoa, why drink it bus? I send this to for me more. Hey, yes. You prefer the one slow.
I know what test my mamma no. Next one day. Fantastic one. Yakuyanim. Ene yakasei former attorney general afeno Godfrey Yebua Dame why press conference fantastic press conference ne former attorney general afeno Godfrey Yebua Odame why fantastic press conference enedua way press conference na Godfrey Yebu adame eye no ensembe eno kaye ensembe wasi wontiasie entiasie ene ochena se akwowai ayeferi japa attorney general awuni suwajano carry agent for omajano se japai one fan huni wobianim bonia japa ekoso o manganem wobianim bonia japa ekoso o man konkuru ganem japa obiani tua nyimena meka enti attorney general say awuni oso one fan huni wase japa fahudi ukesi no titontai yetwam yento aso na enei attorney general afa no yewura Godfrey Yebua Dame waso won tese se japa nkofa no huni won tese ne entese ne wo kena na meti e pepsi mi wasam ka tre Godfrey Yebua Dame meti e pepsi Godfrey Yebua Dame phobia member mi wasam ka tre en kure sa won tese se japa enfa no huni me no ya twen nemom one kasa wa attorney general former attorney general Godfrey Yebua Dame phobia member mi wasam ka tre na nsamba na Godfrey Yebua Dame e ka ne yenko tia ensama Godfrey Yebua Dame ekai former attorney general okane ne tawaso ne tie no chuku tie no
published by full soldiers of the NDC and other uninformed members of society. The Honorable former Chief Justice himself to accuse me of unethical conduct. In the interest of the nation, the case of professional misconduct pending against Dr. Ayariga and the General Legal Council should have been determined before the parliamentary assessment of its suitability or otherwise for the high office of the Attorney General Minister for Justice of the Republic. The facts relating to allegation by Dr. Ayariga that are interfering with an accused person in the ambulance case are well within the public domain and have been adumbrated in court proceedings. The record shows that there has been a judicial determination of that unfounded allegation frequently made by full soldiers of the NDC and other uninformed people. Shockingly, Dr. Ayariga, the current Attorney General, ignored this fundamental fact in his 10-page press statement and over an hour conference with the media for the simple reason that he knew that his allegation had been flatly debunked by the court when KESIEM was put to strict scrutiny. If you recall, the accused person in the ambulance trial filed an application for mistrial, hanging KESIEM on the alleged interference with one of the accused persons. On 6 June 2024, the High Court program or sitting through or presided over by Chief Justice Ifeasewa Saibutri dismissed the application. You would all remember the learned Justice of the Court of Appeal who sat as an additional High Court judge saying that she had listened to the tape in question about 10 times and found nothing to warrant a mistrial. Specifically, she stated at page 24 of her ruling, and I quote, "After listening to a conversation between the third accused and A1, the issue of whether the attorney general actually told A3 to implicate A1 is not borne out by the evidence on Exhibit CAF2. These words were uttered by A3 at about minute 09 to 10, minute 10. In the same vein, the declaration that A3 was innocent and was going through ordeal, but was being asked to help make the case to the AG was not made by the attorney general, but was made by A3, to which the attorney general responded at minute 10, second 20. And I quote, "I am not asking you to help," at minute 10, second 30. A statement that you and I have been meeting at my cousin's place at minute 10:45, etc., were when closely together with A3's alleged attack of conscience did not proceed from the mouth of the attorney general. End of quote. The judge proceeded to state at page 32 of a ruling that the third accused, and I'm quoting, "The third accused by any stretch of imagination be seen to be the one, the third accused by any stretch of imagination cannot be seen to be the one procuring new evidence or cowed by conversation." End of quote. In the face of this clear judicial pronouncement of no wrongdoing as to warrant a mistrial, it completely defies logic and good reason why the Honorable Attorney General of Ghana will say to the public that I was culpable of what he describes as a disgraceful and unethical conduct in the ambulance. How the current Attorney General, Dr. Dominic Ayariga, will deal with the complaint of professional misconduct pending Nigeria Legal Council against him, but no less a person than the former Chief Justice of the Republic. Ladies and gentlemen, in a chilling twist, the nation head Dr. Ayariga confessing to speaking with lawyers for the defense and engaging them on the cases that were pending against leading members of the NDC before exercising his discretion to file no prosecution or withdraw the charges. He indicated that in Republic vs. KESIEM, the lawyer for the accused expressed an inclination to go on and prove the innocence of his client, and therefore he decided to enter no prosecution. Especially, what this betrays clearly is that the exercise of Dr. Ayariga's discretion to continue the prosecution of cases or not is informed principally by the disposition of counsel for the accused.
Fantastic one. Former Attorney General IFN Goffred Yebua Dame and your training canon. Now one day. Tony Michelle Sammy Jesse all the way from Hamburg was high, bro. Fantastic one. Say any SKB TV bium a change any SKB TV eye Kakari TV oh YouTube bomodia na search KA another KA and then RI TV kaho Kakari TV KA another KA RI TV ne so kaho Kakari TV oh YouTube bomodia na search na like subscribe mano na ni beji pa na mi shiraw fantastic one bro. God bless you. What does say enti ye ka kire wo say wo Godfred obo adame and na brofi okekayi woni current Attorney General enadwen ensem no enu kwan say utimi yi free court kon wan to aso en papa mu a me o de me no yadwen nemom Godfred obo adame tie menu masem fo be menie. The reason why phobia member many who go for the boadame men to fire mount. I respect you. Me buadie, me mauja. Mamen to me was kakramount. Kesa me so Jesus. Ese kam so Jesus papa. Ba me to me was amount. Go for the boadame. Wo! Ena as Attorney General unya posui. Japa. Ujano. Uma mudada wo. Governor Badame. Uma NDC for that da wo. Any atu forcing. Omudada wo. So madam fu bi eye judge penny enti branifie kon was branifie ana uni adwuma ne ya adamfosam gofedebo adame uni adwuma no eye adamfosam unama jakwa we efu abeben ana oni wo MPP fo gofedebo adame wo na oma jakwa efu abeben ana oni wo NDC MPP fo wa nenka koye obi a o keje se me toma wo no kenye jakotoa se as Attorney General now when the president dey young boy now when ya atu forcing any japa wo say o mo sun ofide se wo adam funi judge penny bi se branifie na japa ni pachew now dimirika ko wo konifie wako judge ni fie kwa na japa ho na no mako din komo afa case e wo court ho ama kwa we ye jano ya ene hedi oye ene hedi kwa we di ensemfu a japa we die eye wo a wo gofere boadame eye wo uno ma japa fa efu abeben ene ensemfu a japa yidi japa criminal boy like this japa she ensemfu a wodie se as Attorney General wan kasa wonim se sa asem wo court a unu kwaso obeka ho asem baabi ada na koda fu judge ni kwa frɛ wo no kaza mesiraw wodi me respect pa na asem ni de wo court me mpesem no obia be hia wo ho ye nyira yen court yen kaka asem wo ana wo ye nafosam ana gofede bo adame wo ye nafosam wona danfo madamfo nafosam sana uma NDC for dada wo ana ko judge ni fie ana mko dada no mrokodo ana afedie asem no ye japa ye japa for abeben asori wo anse oni wo ukasa unyankasai ukasa gofebo adame ukasa unyankasai MPP fon kodie yenya posua yini posua nafusam oh madam funi NDC ni bi madam funi NDC pani bi madam funi NDC pani bi nafusam sa ene we ne afede na we press conference ye no gofebo adame afede we press conference yenyere o si jakwa nyere o ye press conference nyere thenka o ti jakwa no ana o bo aboso bo yam o mia o tight ana o gira no so wani ato force ya na nka o munya san konsenhunu ni nkyere ye governor me I respect you me say me fire o koye obi a ke kama toto me jano kama toto ma left and right ana o tini jano unma bo kusie aya o boni ja no buto hwe a hwemirika ya otuo japa waisa abo kusie machi ne jano japa waisa abo kusie wo buto hwe wo to hwe no buye no wo ndi one yemo MPP fo enti japa ye jani nya gofrede oboda me uno me ja om ewa se won ko judge ni fia ana no won ko din komo so wadanfo ni judge former judge bi ana so bran fie ni komo na wan ko a na nka japan timi nya no tete ana ne nafusam ana akọ ene ene nti wa ti press conference na we ne de papa esrawo me de maka no kra kire wo maka no kra na kire wo ukoyo bia I respect you ukoyo bia kase ka me tutu jane ma left and right but mami show respect ma na me fa onsia why ante ewa una jajapa na to forcing ewa wono koye nafusam ana musumo fidie ana nya awo nti ewa why I phobia member TV. Abankesiem dwumadi afia no kora kafie. Enye SKB TV bi Kakari TV. KAKARI TV ni so ka ho Kakari TV. Oh YouTube. Bomodia subscribe na share. I phobia member TV live, YouTube live, Facebook live, TikTok. Baby Adam yensa. Shut up. Yanko.
Ade me post on my status. Ade ba share me suni me ban. O chire mo nim se de metie. Wo, why drink kete basa send this for me mu. Yesu. Buy you for me once row. Ade me post on my status. Ade ba share me suni me ban. O chire mo nim se de metie. Wo, why drink kete basa send this for me mu. Yesu. Buy you for me once row. Ade me post on my status. Ade ba share me suni me ban. O chire mo nim se de metie. Wo, why drink kete basa send this for me mu. Yesu.
Why drink kete say end this amemu. Yesu. Ayazan. Yanko yanim. The reason why yanko yanim nyane say, "Mam sa kwa we, kwa me jantoa, onye. Monto nkra so anya miss call. Phobia member TV, onye. Kwa me jantoa of Isra FM, monto nkra so anya miss call. Kwa me jantoa eye nipa bi a what bribe. Kwa me jantoa me so dey, we nipa bi a what kita hye project kankan. Kwa me jantoa of Isra FM brabo he. Ye kase enipa Ghana journalist uji brabo sina kwa me jantoa wi obechi waton. Fantastic bit come say me chiao. Was greeting phobia member. I'm listening. But bed okay. Fantastic one. And then me show be a happy fantastic Valentine Day. Valentino Valentine Day my headphone nyina. Miss B unitabo aje mema na monka wade. Haina ama New York one. Mary Ousu akoso nya meche beat kumsen. Mano me say munyina amu ye fantastic wate. Fantastic happy Valentine Day. Enkoma munyina Lady AJ prate I Millicent watchere ma charity no. Me say mari nyina Valentine Day me show bi anya me kira munyina wate. Emema no nka ho. Ibrahim bafo ewa osigritin na so amechiao. Mo like na mo share dwumadi na mo live no so ma me. YouTube live, Facebook live, TikTok live, baby dem. Anything. Kwame Jantoa of Inshira FM. Me say, wo kenipa o ti bribe wa Ghana. Kwame Jantoa of Inshira FM. Wani fesa obehwedi kan. Muntie ne ye. Kwame Jantoa of Inshira FM. Me say, ye can conform to bribe wa. When you first obehwedi kan. Kwame Jantoa. What bribe am obi nti. Appear stadium last year num. Ni wodio a ba bonten, e poppy ba bonten say. When is koma Kwame Jantoa. Say when you end this adwuma ene liki ye. Entenamu na MPP for crab bokotoi Inshira FM anom kopa chaw na Kwame Jantoa osikuma se Inshira FM ni djuma odi nyina ye brabo gie wa djuma ma NDC of Inshira FM me say Kwame Jantoa of Inshira FM ni djuma odi nyina ye brabo gie brabo pa Kwame Jantoa madana pia osi good evening beautiful family. Fantastic Kwame Chiao. Madana. Happy Valentine Day. What is here? Kwame Jantoa the TV sui. Me say, ye kase bribe pa Kwame Jantoa of Inshira FM. Oje brabo chena. Obetu atum. No, or ye full kankan. Kwame Jantoa. when perform when pakankan Kwame Jantua of Isra FM when perform kankan on sem fata krase owura kosutum obeta ni TV so where phone kankan Kwame Jantua where abua biba abua niba and Kwame Jantua of Isra FM mesere where abua biba wonina wonieja wobedi brabu sama na kwawieye Kwame Jantua of Isra FM ye femi phobia member Abankesiem ene kwana me ka kire no wobedi brabu wandi si wo sama na kwawieye utimi mobra be mani nanim ne ho tan Kwame Jantua be mani nanim o ne ho tan hwani pani ne yebia osirai Kwame Jantua of Isra FM waka sembi ene na phobia member Mary Plano me se ba ka kire no yenkotia ensama sa of full tantan way of full tantan as was abuo so wasahuma as oni enipa nsoro kro ni bi woni yam abuo kankan Kwame Jantua of Isra FM abuoi brabo he Kwame Jantua brabo pa bribe abuoi nanim wonseni pa so asahuma so sedua akwa sase yere ne be che Ghana fo ye tono twene obeto Ghana konfiri ho Kwame Jantua Ghana kura won free Ghana abuoi Ghana nyine keni pa no ho atan a Kwame Jantua woni fesa obeto so fe obehwedi kan ye kase Ghana personalities amwo Ghana nyina no be se Kwame Jantua ahotan a woni fesa obehwedi kan abuoi ensembe no kachire Ken Ofori Atta ne yenkotie Kwame Jantua abuoi oda TV sui yenkotie nanum nsem ye ba na mento an so wajimi wase wajimi yentie Kwame Jantua of Isra FM yentie se hu a ene dia we okotra television so okaka kire Ken Ofori Atta yentie Kwame Jantua of Isra FM bravo he yentie no
Babako also a finance minister nipa bako also a president no a take action is say who incompetence unsem huna wudi ye ena ma man boy ye ena fi de do baby no wo ye wa adwen say enkrofo sika ewo bank no onfa samfa so ne ma wo mo de wo pe no onko hyepo ena Ken Ofori Atta ne president na Akufo-Addo ehinha ya ne dwane ahantanti omugitu mu se nipa da sania wa bobra edi ne sika kwakoto bank no nsem hunu ne nkwase asema wo mu di ye ninti no sankrofo wei yen sika no enhye de obeka bia no onfiu because on ne wotumi papa ne efa ne Ken Ofori Atta papa ba konsunia fene na Akufo-Addo sankofo we ne tena se ka se yen sika na da bank no a yenye bone nye hwe no wode ne sa to so because ye ho kire yen ene agitu mu ma papa we ye kan papa su wontie ma nipa ewuye ma nipa epraye ma nipa yareye because of somebody's incompetence ne Ken Ofori Atta OSP say omna no mecheche nyoma ne nkrofo na nabi mu ne nkrofo bi ne nam ho se papa ne yare na oyare a osin nipa bi mibusa ena no pemani abre Ken Ofori Atta yeso oyare entite se match ono ne yare no osa akwa abrochire Ghana efododo entite me se Ghana te se ashawoni na ke serious pana Ken Ofori Atta odane ni wo mpaso kra wase yetwene ba Ghana ya je atum se okosa ne ho yare wo abrochire na match wo ba bi ni ahweso omra Everyday NDC for munye serious ana munkotwe Ken Ofori Atta odani wumpa so kra mo mane mbra Ghana ha na no nya finance minister for 8 years anentin watimi anya nhyehyɛ ama agenda 111 ne sewu na anya adwuma sɛ de be ya oyare a ye betena krom ha ya on de oyare a wotumi kɔ abrochire ye de ya jimi ye de ninyansa enti se yewu a yenwu ha ye yare a yentena ha baro no de opeso otena ase papa na wagu nkrofo adwuma papa na omankofo suye papa na otam sika e de koye in the name of banking cleanup a woka hwea na wontie no ene ye fra ne so metrete nyom ma ye se oyare na owu a na ye den Ken Ofori Atta owu a na ye den
Comediantua of Israel FM uya boa eyi ni pana wo uyi wo dan kotemo Ken Ofori Atta every US ne bre Ghana comediantua manamo to comediantua me to challenge amount ye fa before be member manamo to ne ko fa Ken Ofori Atta free US bre Ghana manamo to no jimi ate abuo bi ba kwami jantoa abuo bi ba odwan udi dia unum kwan ubedi brabu sa ma ne ko wieye kwami jantoa of Israel FM ubedi brabu sa ma uni be ko wieye konso inso ubetre ti sound tv from obra ubedi brabu sa bribe ubedi brabu sa abuo bi ba kwami jantoa usirai manama otokofo Ken Ofori Atta bra yet Ghana akwasi besese de Ghana former president current president Emma Ghana for enkofusika se nam 1 unusika koto bank na ba kono uko iska iskani bank any si for susika di wo join kwami jantoa nam 1 enkofu a omnum sika koto bank omshira creative bank ketenkete uko na wa du sika koto bank uko isika esiskani bank ho kwami jantoa rant bank Ghana uya bua kwami jantoa fu Israel FM uya bua biba odwan kofe Ken Ofori Atta fi US ebra Ghana ye twa wonu pemba saro a o ma bribe no munyamu ye moa nyansa di nyansa oni bi wo tan hwebe menanim Ghana nyina nipa no ho tan pa ni kwami jantoa wanyi bribe a unidi wanyi bribe a wa bo bi sei utimi kansenfon kwami jantoa fu Israel FM somo jimi kofi la jimi chiao so wajimi so wajimi me chel say so wajimi ya obi ajimi sin wu jimi no kwase bi sa no so yan ko fa Ken Ofori Atta to me ko fa ne bra abo bi ba odwan kwami jantoa so ri maka kirew metetaw sa metetaw ana men sakaw so wajimi ate anzi de bia una me yo expose de bia me yo we are some tageo. That's me tageo no. So we obetroy. So bodam. When you tan. Or full a cancer phone. Twaso yetio.
Mibusa Ken Ofori Atta no wasi obi.
In Shirai FM.
Onunti Karma Health, Karma CEO of Karma. Onua papa wa bone bra afie drume bi na papa ne se onisika. Karma group of companies. Papa ono owoni sika wafa Ghana fo adwuma bebre no afie dru baby na Ken Ofori Atta ne na akufo adonti ye omu osi onye sika ekra no de aye nneoma. For the first time we had Chief Justice nyina ko demonstration because papa bi e friend Ken Ofori Atta oni na akufo ado ahantan ne dwane tintintintinti oka wontie enne Ken Ofori Atta yare a ye se yantwen ma ne ho ntonansa ne ho ntone because oye hwan Ken Ofori Atta oye hwan ye de agimi ye busiafo mu wuye ye sika ekoda ho papa we ineptitude ne incompetence no yantwen ma ne ho ntonansa na o ma ye ho atoye enkrofo no mu wuye no because of Ken Ofori Atta no ye de enya nipa Ghana so nsem hunu so dodo in Shirai osin obi ke yanto se bia fie o me the ente mani abre afi ni say na no bia ne e ka ho asem mumi ama no ka bi mamo because na person come support me no mo bia mfi me enne Ken Ofori Atta ye hia no wo Ghana ha ye se oyare te se match ebrade ni agi atum monkofa ne mra baby obi am kofa ne mra sikura oxygen tua ne hwene kura monfa ne mra Ghana ha o metra Ghana he ya Ghana ne ye wo no ye finance minister wan fa sika ma ye hospital na anye ya momma ne mra ha o wa ha na owu anya hwe Ken Ofori Atta wu anya hwe obi awu because on soon say kama on soon chen krofo a wa mo mawu on soon chen obi a let him they insida what is it
in Shiraya
and then insida that's one or Ken Ofori Atta into the na time na odi adwunim no na onim so Ken Ofori Atta and then again asia so strong nyoma so asia esuru no papa we ama ye sika ase enye ne ye yo okoka onfiu che emmerewafo ne nkokrafo a omusa line enkokrafo omusa line me se no pe on me bufu afu no enkrofo omusa line se Ken Ofori Atta fa ye sika ma ye ewu papa se nkwasasem na moto mo peden papa wetimi ka chom se na menem ndi nkomo enti de bia mo peden
Kwame Jantua so bofu a me so bi bofu nwere we Kwame Jantua of Isra FM ubofu a phobia member me so me bofu papa me bofu krasen so bofu no pa phobia member me so me bofu krasen hwen kwasesema Kwame Jantua kekase owu na eden enkwasesema Kwame Jantua of Isra FM kache Ken Ofori Atta se owu na eden uya boa Kwame Jantua of Isra FM uye fun kankan so kan kwasesem se Ken Ofori Atta wu na eden wo of full tantan we wo Kwame Jantua wo full tantan we kra wo tiasase so didi eje bribe edidi Kwame Jantua of Isra FM wo full tantan we wo tiasase so eje bribe edidi na kabemi ni wa se da ho tan ezo ko specialist no tutu no asase sha ofoforo Kwame Jantua se da ho tan memi ni wa kama ko specialist nanka makọ ni etutumi nanka yasase sha ofoforo no ho tan brutal Kwame Jantua wo ya boa papa wo ya boa wo ma mi na owo no wo ni nyina no mo ye mo papa ye pa freedom se Ken Ofori Atta ewu anade wo ma mi no papa ne bewu o Kwame Jantua wo ma mi na wo papa anu mbewu enye Ken Ofori Atta wo ya boa wo ka se Ken Ofori Atta wu anade Kwame Jantua wo ka se Ken Ofori Atta wu anade me say kakete upe masano wa mo bra woni Ghana benya ho no wonu ne bi ka firim wo ya boa pipa Kwame Jantua kakete upe masana wa mo bra woni Ghana be kalabule enya ho no kakete ni say wonu be wuo wo ya boa papa Kwame Jantua wo dai uri no mkwai tripompoli kwasie bi se Ghana ano keka senfon kwasie bi se Ghana ano keka senfon se Ken Ofori Atta wu na eden wo kwasie bi se kura no enche de meboa wo kwasie bi se wo kura no enche hoi ede wo kache Ken Ofori Atta se wo wu na eden wo ya boa pa wo beji bribe sa when this force na ko wiye wo beji bribe wo NDC force ama on yakọ wiye na uwo wo be prance wo Kwame Jantua I'm telling you wo be pro anse wo be wo je Ken Ofori Atta I'm telling you mark my words abuo bi sa no wo tan hwe be man nanim yene ne yebia gwei sadie wotumi na obadi na chi kwasie bi sei wonu tumi na oba se odu oba chi kwasie bi sei mo musa nkosafo mu mejem ho dwuma papa Ken Ofori Atta wo na den mejem ho dwuma pa se mo jimi abuwa bi sa no wo na den wo kranche de hey for be member TV Abankesiem enu kakawura kan kona honto wo show ni nie fantastic political show e kan kro fi ha ye fa wada kan kro no e jana sokutu aso o for be member TV so Abankesiem e jana dele ye mo bi ewro no bia o ye mo bia nkote bribe e me ka se fun kwasie bi sa wo be ka se Ken Ofori Atta wu na eden abuo bi ba kwa me jantoa of Inshira FM kwasie hwebe ma me kira ho efo bi member hwemanim hwemi personality aboa wo ko trust studio kra wo nshata papa o dress tatan atale papa kontimi to bi nsha ho ensha ho wo be kaka Ofori Atta sem aboa bi ba hwemi personality kwasia na hwemanim dua na hwesi egumanum aboa onum kan se ayi motohu wo be jira be kache Ken Ofori Atta wu na eden wo pay master no soma no kaka tere so kan tokobo ne kwa me jantoa of Inshira FM wo ya boa pa e frame phobia member Abankesiem efia no kura kafie e jana dele kan kura na me so men kan kura songo faminante
evil people God will punish you people Ayariga we need perform professional kind whoever they can fit let him wait they can't crash them whoever they can fit let him wait 10 years so yeah Mrs. Ayariga mutuba daddy munye ni papa munye correct kura can't crash them munye contemporary ada evil people God will punish you people Ayariga we need perform professional kind whoever they can fit let him wait they can't crash them whoever they can fit let him wait
fantastic one countryman songo ana oni menante ye no na so ande we see coffee fantastic one was good evening bro fine me chia pa we see God bless you ya ma obi ahwehwe obi awo kan kore na hwato uso oni nie e jewura phobia member me amini jano Abankesiem e jani nie tu jane sana hwato hwa baawo ujimi a ujimi penam na to o proper place na hwa baawo huna baawo bonifo okwa me janto wo bekasa next time yanko yanim like mama ne bo love no so na say dwumadi ni mama hana kasai enie bam enie hana o se fene Kise Agyebeng waso han waye fun kura Kise Agyebeng waye fun kura waye fun kankan kura waye fun kura ye kache ni pray so ne ka Kise Agyebeng waye fun kura waye fun kankan kura mun kana kure ye hiyo Ken Ofori Atta o hiyo bia pachaw Ken Ofori Atta mama Ayariga Ken Ofori Atta hiya obi apachaw Ken Ofori Atta wo hiya obi apachaw me say ye be si Kuse Agyebeng any NDC government no ye be si wom ono mu say yes emre bi wo baby na mo no enye Ghana for ne race ne moko ye no ma ye betam o man nankasa ye no makọ international mu de mu benum ho akufado ha wallahi talai mo de ba no mo to petetuo mo say mo be say yes maka de enka enye Ghana ne mako ye tam o man nyina Ghana man no ye tam o man no ni asat mo MPP mpedifo no se duo na kufado ye ne nyoma na mo bia nko jese na twaso ane pachaw ye sa nyoma no munyai me se ekufado ombetam Ghana o man no akojira international court ni atam Kusi Agyebeng ni atam no akotire international court omla o meyina no mo kan tokobone me say mo kan tokobone me na me ka kire mo Kusi Agyebeng wo ye fun kura Kusi Agyebeng wo ye fun ma me kura wo ye fun kankan ma me kura wo ye fun unsem fata kura wo kan tokobone se enipa o mo krono o enipa wo mo krono da innocent person ultim the case I wanted go Kusi Agyebeng wo so wo krono wa jetum and wo dwane look at one necessary commenter u make ye yankotie Kusi Agyebeng enu masem okasai yetie mudie obi a hwe ni poster na hwe ni dimina na hwe ni what chekere hey onye correct Kusi Agyebeng onye correct kora yentie no oni
coming in to answer questions. You can reschedule your appointments in such a way that you can come in and go. We will not say you should stay and die at all costs. What kind of persons will we be? So that is not the issue. The issue is your express intention that you've gone away definitely. What do you have to show for it? We get a purported medical letter, a very sketchy one, which tells us that you have scheduled appointments which you need to
Kusi Agyebeng ye ka bibi nchira o
attend, and that you are
ye ka bibi acha Kusi Agyebeng obi enu a osuro hwe ni po hwe ni ye
medical procedure. For us, this is unconvincing. And as I stated in my briefing, the letter doesn't say you are so much of an invalid that you can't complain and travel to the jurisdiction. We all fall sick at some point, and we all go seek medical attention wherever. But if you are not at the point of death, if you are not bedridden, if you are not on a stretcher, this is a ruse, and we are unconvinced. As far as we are concerned, he just doesn't want to return to the jurisdiction voluntarily, and we have given him the chance so to do voluntarily, failing which we will pull him to gun. Fear coming in to answer.
Say Kusi Agyebeng, what's one person beba? Why say wo? We koyema government official one. Others Samuel mahama no. Ade tira unsunko na nko edi twem. Wonko na nko edi twem. Kusi Agyebeng me say what can talk boni. What can talk entokwa suseu. Na wie so a wasa kofa akwawe asadi ochi Kusi Agyebeng. Uye ya wasa kofa we akwawe aye fe ni japa. Wano japai wano any time japai any time wano japai ko soja and the soldier force no ye show usubani uye bia unsem fata uye enipa unsem fata ase ye be fa soja soja memuom unsem fata see be for day soja amemuom etunu wo jakwa soja for toilet e ma say wo yetimi ni unya dwuma ane e pam wo enne jakwai edimi ka hu Kusi Agyebeng oni e jakwai hwe look at this jakwai jakwa wona ise odani soja ni amramuno jakwai na dani soja ni amramuno ana okobo wura Ken Ofori Atta efie ana okobo wura Ken Ofori Atta efie jakpa woniye Ghana baby omani kono sesi Ghana ni enye oman Ghana biemo jakpa Ghana jakpa ere Ghana enye oman ɔman Ghana biam na wei etimi gyina ho ka kyerɛ Ghana fo sɛ wɔno Jakpa ewo tumi wɔne Jakpa no ewo tumi enti no sɛ Ghana ne de enye ɔman Ghana biam Jakpa Ghana ene Kusi Agyebeng Ghana kwasiasam sa abotisam sɛ wo yɛ tere ho no mo na wo timi kɔ bowura wo obi fie wo timi kɔ bowura obi fie sɛ wo yɛ Jakpa because Ghana na bafo because Ghana no abafo am obi atobi eti Jakpa wei eti tobi o tobi Jakpa tobi yenko yewura poladmo chiri Jakpa ekwanya ofa so a okoso jana ye pamo no yewura poladmo chiri echechire mu ama mansa nyina etiye yentie polo adomo chiri ekwanya Jakpa ekoso ja ye pamo no ochechirim ama mansa nyina etiye yentie polo adomo chiri.
A gun which belongs to a taxpayer, he hands over that gun to Richard Jakpa, who is not a member of the Ghana Armed Forces. We have not been told that he has occupied any position at the national security, but here he is, somebody that we were told that is unfit to be a member of the armed forces, is now leading armed forces soldiers into the house of a political opponent of the ruling government. How does that sound? A person who we have been told by a letter signed by General Ayariga under the presidency of John Mahama that this said Captain Richard Jakpa is unfit to be a member of the armed forces. And then years later, that's 2025, said Richard Jakpa, under John Mahama's new administration, find himself leading soldiers to the house of a political opponent. What does he do? He's collecting a gun before he goes into Ken Ofori Atta's house. Richard Jakpa was unaware that Ken Ofori Atta was not there. I'm sure he was unaware. So he probably thought he was there. What is the point about collecting a gun? Are the Ghanaian media, civil society, everybody going to leave this story to go with Omanebo Ama smiling and saying that the soldiers who came from went to Ken Ofori Atta's house, they are members of national security. I don't have any control over them. Yeah, we can all laugh at it because it's Ken Ofori Atta, but the chickens will come home to roost. If this is how we build our democracy. Look at the photograph. Now, Richard Jakpa has taken a gun from the military man. He's collected a pistol. This pistol belongs to the taxpayer because it was with the soldier. If it was for Richard Jakpa and he left it in the car and told the soldier that bring back my gun, what is the origin of the gun? Majority leader in parliament, mahama Ayariga, is telling parliament tonight that the government did not sanction Richard Jakpa and that he apologizes for it and that it will not happen again. Is that why we leave the matter? Government did not sanction. Who sanctioned it? We have voted for one government. We don't want two governments. We don't want three governments. We have voted for a president, a vice president, a defense minister. And there are people who can give instructions to national security. And they are not many. The people who can give instructions to national security are not many. President can do that. Vice president on behalf of the president. Minister for defense can do that. Interior minister can do that. National security coordinator can do that. Which of these high profile state officials organize the taxpayer to be led by a man that we have been told is not fit to lead? I don't know.
Fantastic one. You're a paradomochri. That's one day. Na Jakpa timi say nemi se Ghana there obi timi ko course be 3 days 4 days ni afa no soldier sade no say Jakpa timi ko soldier 4 days 2 days ni afa no adwumam at once. Jakpa, look at this oh. Woman ye titire akosi besasi ade ese woman no enfa pa na obehu wen penny semuda enfa. Look at this. You rapport yedasi na wo Godfred obo adame wo Godfred yeboa odame wo benya bonten ebe kasa. So, OSP Agyebeng Apolozize men kasa kura biem. Men kasa kura kusedabe men kasa. U kasa kura na umebufu. wo kasa kwa na wo hye bufuo because wo no wadwuma we no unsem fata kwa se wo Kwesi Agyebeng no ulidi Ghana se uye pebebi kwatena wakora pebebi kwatena wenya hoten asoa enkofo ekogu obifie afena mo pachawo wobia ni pachawo me say afena mo ni banche abo ngum afena mo ni banche abo engum mo pachawo yenu obia ni pachawo mo obia fa koti kwaso ko pachawo obia ni ren pachawo bia yentie dan kokuyeboa or P7 concern of Governor Obo Adame wonye correct yentie dan kokuyeboa
ye na nka president mahama buy no we special prosecutor na fe no be tachi Ken Ofori Atta mo a ke memaji atum sa fe no waba na wo watena de no wa be ka kire say investigation take 10 years investigation take 10 years nana into 10 years now start investigating Ken Ofori Atta one friend na bezine one friend na kosise na abansi so na wo abansi so awusuro no nto free so na obetumi aye adwuma. Is that what he is telling us? Oh nana wonya isa mimi de Ken Ofori Atta ono ani party for gwa money dimpa na mima be boni dimpa who ye minister na wan gotogoto na o budget over ma ono ani party for gwa dwam to ono de na asem mfam but say special prosecutor who be save your manska na obekom since ayete no wabo man ni catching said ye yenyeska na mfaso be na office ne so yebeti ani apeja asem ni kakaka la bianca hey puisam sisiria dapadi nka broni anka dade na na nka se na do go office no say you cost 30 case na afi hu say nye na ese ye di case no. What are you telling? Na so wuni maduma scope na ye di amount no uko parliament ye bisa scope a special prosecutor adi be ye duma ma wo chechire mu unu scope na asema ba udigidi akote asim fifi akobo ye ka so uko FBI hwan uba yan sa be ka ye say hu say sa de no zanyo na ese wo hwem broni anka dade na ye pam ni fi office African yesu so nsem funso needless media office need just fulfillment of a political promise. I just say oh Michelle Bonomaye but fa kwemba bia yengunu entimfrio entimfrio hey sameda akopa kana beba media ukradi media misho ekunu maye no the years entimfrio Dr. Frimpong Wati mo friend me wa Professor Frimpong Wati ekosi sei labianka kesi ekosi sei sisi ada padie ya obie hu se dieska guma min pasi she giri no what yes mi se konfo we house se nyem na ese mhwem e hon na ngase pam so wuni mu adwuma oh David me sure say listen does go for ya from aye he yankosi baby that system crap will be politank beam oh chaso usu se jon yo pusam so de bia say hey gbia ti for advert no because she mo guaba so grants me he mo guaba usha chaso usu a beside say oh that special prosecutor friend now call special prosecutor office Charlie kwaku enye sports ye wo kwaku enye ni wo anti corruption agency no me say irrespective of your political color so with your money sika esi do famra kwem eno die but officer ye create de bia semba ne apajan kakraka sa ponche ntokwa na punsam de emfamfa so bia mre yoko ho FBI ho anti corruption agencies ne dosun ye to mampani mahama ki so bia with your money sika no famra kwan so irrespective of party ho but say ye beku kura sema na ekwo wiase we grane minim sanyem na ese mhwehwe we ni we yeah, nanka president mahama
ba kokuyeboa fantastic one dan echiao wakaka wadwene kuseda bi watinya nsesema dan kokuyeboa wakachero watinya nsesem unya correct kura usede unya correct ohuma so kankan ekufadu yi wodi no ubejire twanom ankwanoma ene de untwanom ni biom ankwanoma no untwa biom wa bejiro kronu a ndisi fo abono wodi mi kakre wom clear agent Kusi Agyebeng wa kra one pa da fita guom so Ken Ofori Atta de onu bia ono wa boa meboa ono kro mo kro no na moma kan to kwabone moma kan entokwabone akronfo no kwa wagya wom wonya correct kora akosi be hye de Ghana mampani government official one eba scandal obi a onu an system president waso wanyini ni the late Evans famous na me fari kransie wase akosi be hye de me nyini ni me sponsor ko toli primla woni bia be to so meeting committee sem fa hwehwem gwai onu kura no wo so wo kre no we are fun papa. We are fun pa. Yenkutie Manchester South MP. Canadre. If an energy bafo ewa Manchester South MP. Nanaje bafo ewa Canadre. Actually, Kusi Agyebeng. Yentino.
Law work. That's the problem I've always had with the OSP. It's the same thing he did in the case of Charles Bisu. Right? He gets frustrated with the court processes. So he thinks that the trial in the media works for him. Right? But that is not the Ghana we all dream.
Let me get you clear. You're saying that even in the absence of Mr. Ofori Atta, the OSP, depending on what he believes Mr. Ofori Atta has done, can proceed with whatever he wants to do.
Yes.
Without being stalled by his absence.
So let me ask you. So what is the status of Ken Ofori Atta as far as the OSP's investigations are concerned? Has he charged him? Is he a person of interest? So what power does he even have to declare him wanted without recourse to the court of law? Ghana is a country of the creation of law. We must respect the laws of this country. It's the same thing we did with Charles Bisu. Let me tell you. He had come out, made the media in Ghana believe that he had procured an order for arrest. And so there was a whole broadcast in this country that he had procured an order for arrest. When we went to court, he denied the existence of the order for arrest. It was on that basis that the judge made the order for interim injunction. Subsequently, he says there's no order for arrest. There's no order for arrest. There's no order for arrest. Because he's aware that sitting in his office, he doesn't have the power. He must go to the district court to procure an order for arrest.
But can he not summon a person to appear before his investigators regarding allegations?
Oh, he can.
So is it not in that context that he's declaring the man wanted, that he wants the man to appear to assist in investigations, and the man is not availing himself?
Look, under the constitution of Ghana, you have a right not to incriminate yourself.
Okay.
Are you aware? And so that is why when a policeman confronts you on a matter, he reads to you your caution statement that you have the right to remain silent. Otherwise, anything that you would say will be used against you in a court of competent jurisdiction. What it simply means is that even if I appear in your office, I can choose not to talk. And so invariably, you don't need me to proceed with your investigations because I cannot speak to incriminate myself. So the presence of Ken Ofori Atta in the office of the special prosecutor is not necessary.
It's neither here nor there.
It's neither here nor there. Let the law work. This is the law work. This is the problem.
Fantastic one. Lawyer Nana Agyebeng Apolozize. Kusi de no tinya sasema ka kire wo. What nyansasema lawyer Agyebeng Apolozize waka kire wo. Na wonya hoten etime tumirika ba asesa jakwa kronfo wei aduachi se moma konfie se mo kweden moma konfie se wanya mudai yanko hwe ekwan a omofa so eko efie ho no poladuma kire adaroma yanko ekwan a omofa so kobo ewura efie ho.
So these are the people coming into Ken Ofori Atta's house. This is in Cantonment They are walking in the alleyway, and this is the man coming in. We sped it up. That's not how he walks. Now this is how he walks. Richard Japa is the one we are talking about. He's the one who was being prosecuted with case Latufosen on the ambulance, the one who got 750,000 euro of taxpayers' money, and then eventually the Court of Appeal said he's done nothing wrong and no problem about that. So this is Richard Japa. The car number is a VX. Is it VX or VA? It doesn't look like a national security number, but we don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. This pickup followed, and the national security operatives, as you can see them, are also coming. The soldiers are coming in now. Military people. Now, when you look at these soldiers, you can tell what their unit is in the Ghana Armed Forces based on how they are dressed. You see the thing on their biceps, on the side of their biceps. If you look at it, it tells their unit. So no senior military officer will. There you see. All the things on his body shows his unit. If he's 64 infantry, it will show. If he has a lanyard, his recce, it will show. Everything will show. So nobody can look at this and say they don't know where the soldiers are coming from. Dr. Manibuama clearly will know where the soldiers are coming from. He can find their names. So this is still in front of Ken Ofori Atta's house. I don't know what the saloon car in your shot is doing, but here the Ofori Atta gate is open, the green gate is open, the car comes in with the security light. Richard Japa is talking to the men in the house. He's probably telling them that I have come to conduct a search. Where is your boss? He's running away from trouble. We have come to catch him. This is the Prado. Look at all the soldiers over there. The Prado now takes a firm position, and one of them goes to the front to bring something. So he's looking at something in the car. What is he going to bring? The other one also comes to the car, and they are talking to the driver. It's not clear whether the driver is in military uniform. Now, the one beckons, he goes to the back seat, takes something, comes out. Now he goes to the back seat again. Richard Japa follows him. This is the catch. He hands over a fire weapon, a side arm, to Richard Japa. So Japa talks to, I think, is he putting ammunition in the thing? Japa loads the gun. He's loaded it. He puts it in his back pocket. And then now he goes into that's a military man there from National Security with Richard Japa, who handed over the gun to Richard Japa. All of this must be thoroughly investigated by any other investigative body. So this is back inside Ken Ofori Atta's house. The wooden stairs is what they do. They take the wooden stairs up. Richard Japa now shows up with them. They lead him into the house. He comes in. He turns to his left. He's videoing Ken Ofori Atta's home with his phone. So everything in Ken Ofori Atta's home has been videoed onto Richard Japa's phone. Somebody who is not a soldier, he's not a police, is he a member of national security? In what capacity? What is this that is happening in Ghana? So he walks. I like the rag. The rag that is at the place, the living area. I kind of like it. It's not bad. So Richard Japa goes in there, walks around the living area. He turns out, and then now he looks up around. He's going to beckon the national security guy, is he? To go back and look at something, or he's done that already. No, he calls him. Yes, he calls the national security guy whilst he's still videoing with his phone, for the security guy to go and check something. And you wonder what, okay, the guy looks like he's checked everything. So that's the raid. That's the raid. A gun which belongs to the taxpayer.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Anybody, when you security person, when you police, when you immigration, when you CID, when you military, when you biao. Now a timia ko Ken Ofori Atta fie. Namina batu mo ha. Kebe fekeke. Mina batu Japa, mina batu miya. Ana mi hu se wo camera mu na wo. Waje etu na wo ba. Waje tu e na wo ba. Na de owo bi si wo. Yen nyina ase ne yekọ me wo fie ne me hu camera mu meteme ho ne me hu camera mu so what kutatuo na ukutatuo sa na wo ba ka be ye fekeke boys no wo no omususua ekwa bi tete fo bi me mame a na mete ho ma hwe camera mu waje tuo afi soja ni ho wona se wachi oba ne kwana no hwa kwana no hwa obekra o maame no nana abo bi be sane Japa wo kra se amoni Ghana yefo Ghana yefo afedie wo mu ko pachaw mu pachaw se de yenye moden yenu obia ni pachaw mese jakwa ubetu piga uze wozu bempa efe tu a woni ko gira agrada akwa na nimu kekempo no woni eto no dampale wo ekufu dampale wo my father fosu also good evening say how are you all doing good Namishira welcome my father welcome dampale wo jaka atime fatuo ko wura Ken Ofori Atta ni bedroom wonye police wonye CID watimina me say woni Ken one KESIEM Agyebeng nyina woma tomera na mera no enye Ghana mera na bedi o international ene bedie mu be lawyers mati petetuo wey sodapo international court ene bedie sasem we enye Ghana ne bedi o international court so lu KESIEM Agyebeng onye correct oye full kankai on kalo kura kontomponi dabrabani KESIEM Agyebeng wotimi ko wuro bi dem emwo bi sei mutu kuro bi dem na parliament KESIEM Agyebeng ni pachaw afaso akoma mahama Ayariga wakojira parliament na mani ni say ya wose panotano ekura wose makamenwe omu ye sorry pa omu ye very sorry omanya ni ye enti Ken Ofori Atta MPP munya menka omu pachaw yenti mahama Ayariga nanu masam so omu pachaw munya pachaw ma kantokobone yenti mahama Ayariga.
I personally extend my apologies to the former Minister of Finance in the matter to find out exactly what happened. So, Speaker, it is true that the private residence of the former Minister of Finance was entered into by operatives of the military and the police led by somebody who we believe works at the National Security Coordinator's Office. Mr. Speaker, his name is Mr. Jakwa. Mr. Speaker, we have investigated the matter, and we want to say and assure our fellow countrymen and our colleagues in this House that we have received assurances from the Office of the National Security Coordinator that it was not intended that that should happen, and that occurrence is most regrettable and unfortunate, and he wants to give this House his word and assurance that a thing like that should never happen again. Mr. Speaker, I have also spoken with the Minister of Interior, who has spoken with his IGP, and I've spoken with the Minister of Defense, and all of them give their assurance to this House that a thing like that will not happen again. And so, Mr. Speaker, let me indicate to my colleagues on the other side that this side of the House remain committed to ensuring that this country is reset, that its institutions function properly, that its officials act in accordance with the law, and that the rights and liberties of every citizen are upheld and protected under the regime of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. I personally extend my apologies to the former Minister of Finance, and I believe that this should suffice. Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker.
Mama Ayariga, kakachile ubra kwasi besese de se emfa. Kakachile ubra kwasi besese de se emfa. Yenyi apacho bi entum. Emra be na dwuma. Yenyi emra bi apacho bi entum. Emra ni be na dwuma se de sitie. Me se Mama Ayariga yenyi pacho bia. Me se KESIEM Agyebeng wakantokwa bone. Achieve no, you don't know them. What can't talk about it? Now, but here, so to me, Benna, oh, was say, what to me the club you wanted or a crown for? When you're correct, cora. Who, and my main can't tell so what do you from? And my main can't tell, sir, when you're correct. Press conference, no bad, a press conference, can't press conference, phone, we are phone pa. Can you crack it out? Can you crack it out? Sorry. So, who you KESIEM Agyebeng? Into the NSC. Yeah. What could be fee? What team here? Yentia minority leader, fantastic minority leader, man of the moment. Only high, a friend of marking. Wakasa ene. Inti no masem. Inti.
As of this morning, I had an extensive engagement with him. He's traumatized by the labeling of this adjective described to his person. But he doesn't know that his God is with him. He is undergoing some medical procedure. In fact, I had an early morning engagement with the Chief of Staff who confirmed that indeed Mr. Ken Ofori Atta wrote to him and his receipt of the letter. He was very sincere in telling me that. So within reasonable time, I'm sure he would come. I will also engage the office of the special prosecutor, engage constructively, assure him and his office that if there was any miscommunication, I, as a leader of my side, is assuring him that the man will make himself available. He left the country with permission. He would come, and if there is anything that has to be investigated, he will. Mr. Ken Ofori Atta, as of this morning, I had an extensive
fantastic afenyo marking yetene kano. Now one day, afenyo who KESIEM Agyebeng, unya correct. Uni jakwari nyina, mumiru nyina, munya correct kura, munya fon kankan. Mewie adwuma mewie esi Abankesiem. Phobia Member TV, mewie adwuma no. Omam so ma seni dwuma di obremo. Edum Africa Markets, onye. Malata Africa Market, onye. Black Kwasi Income Tax, onye. Ivada Food, onye. Ivada ni. Suppose you see those one. Onye. Omada Roma, ana me peki obi akoso no. Omada Roma, ana me peki obi akoso no. Edum Africa Market. Upege di anu ani Edum Africa Market. Bra man so, bra be kabi. Plus 929451338. Plus 929451338. Plus 929451338. Hi Phobia Member TV. Abankesiem dwumadie if you are no kraka fie. Live YouTube, live Facebook, and kraka aneden yeka. Bra man so, ne bra so be kabi. Nyansa oyi, eni ba ku fotrim. Majai ahomana atom. Ahomano ehuru. Hello.
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 Hello. Good evening. Obia.
Fine evening.
Odia no baby chiana ma celebrate ni.
Obia jo super.
If I show me speaker na okay, me earphones no.
That mami kato na me samfro bium. Am say e bom wrong. Pachawa.
Okay.
Me ba sisia. Amema memfre no na onye ifoni ye Bachom Ahomano Hurupa. Hello?
Hello.
Otemenga?
Yeah.
Yanko. Ti Yanka Kakarana, Uncle for Ubiankabi, Yanko.
Okay. Okay.
Yanko.
Person is your first name, say. Your friend is saying, Sir, NDC flowing. Oma yomu kofu bi aches omo ni adwene papa bia wo man hu ne akampesi munipa. Only thing NDC can do for this nation is just to create a loot. Amasampa eya meye hameya ema meka ema me fra no dwese nka osamada me that's what we are trying for this. My no Ken Ofori Atta no so my chi or see woman. Maninja me just apology. This is tension image. What you say? They say we international. Oh yeah, no one family jina Ghana home. One more ya konfo na akonfo mu akonfo ye ka kro no a NDC na adoko no omo. Omo nyi de do omo ni ase. Oni so ansa no makoyi omo nyonko de. What you say? See ya ka sika dia NDC. Me pese me what tension demands image. Intinye this is not the time I feel no be ko ni fie ho no makaka chance I do apologize no mo tito no maso no mo enti no mo koso din some form any ko mo di mo ni say obi entimi no mo hwe I was so see no so wo mo ba hon mo ono obegina parliament abe apologize no ono be omra internet national obe deforming any image no because they say the whole world will be himself Ghana ex-finance minister here wanted for your call for. What kind of nonsense is this? Ghana pe any bit in ya you nanka ya mere material. But in see International Court of Justice. Oh baby, me name se miniska. The person me send this for more canon. How many banks they collapse under their government? I need to another mobile. Very set bank, big cleaning bank, they cover that's in here. After when you mo send you only a playground. Until na was submitting yes ade. Mokwa moji double pain, mo da so nam street so na meboa. Mo amoji double pain, mo da so nam street so e walk street so e ye ne amopo wo ni. E yen some full and some kofu we do. Na MP before na lose himself na o ma san say nyina e ye den eba. Na enti sankeli kwan say esi. Even before you can go.
Vita +233.
Hello?
Vita +233.
Hello? Oh. Hello?
Hello.
Ada unsa komi. Unsa komi baby kasa man pacho.
What you say? What tarnish the image of the man? So the man need to stand up on it and see them. Or see no Ghana on one. Ways on funding for International Court of Justice. On Pesca. When set the example. Next time, no, will approach somebody. I'm going to also in the panel. A fastening a final answer within the NBC from Ramo. Under more governments, how many banks and collapse and sana, Mupi and sana. Asking you that say also mu clean banks. So me buy mo yemo dwuma yi a, come be clean banks ko fasing we aba. When ni pani ya ni oni ho a, we have a lawyers to represent you. Na mo mo tinye nya the nerves. Na ma ko ni fia ko bie ni dan e de etu. Awko twi to nya so ko ku papa na so we. And at the same time ni po mo enter fi won papa no ni mo wo yin. E china ko na ne ne market na fi won no ma. Anajo contract killing mako try fetch it's wrong. I didn't know and you're wrong. It was so on so lose guy. A point also on say or apologize. So on my internet no be deforming on my day. On my apologize. And case papa no you want to be. And some food then I'm Ghana. Walk no airbus will tinya ka ho asem ayi. And no call there's a proven evidence and you be assembly above UK and US no what you deny say president mahama official one so why is this so obedient na enya sa and some fun NDC for two men need from almost youth one medias ni na o ma tom no muti no ni di nsam fu e na mo dia ba power e dia mamo no and you na wo se mo ye the black citizens no ni so ni ti ye when ko wo can borrow you borrow money MPP borrow the whole world money I don't have a problem about it because only borrow money and they use it to develop the nation all the sectors across the nation and reference and allow the more and develop it. We come with girls and then I'm your man just to create and loot and share people. With the worst party in Ghana history, any NDC. I'm only getting the nerves. I need the general. The I could be fear any penny Hawaii and a lawyer representing to you. I want to come over to Sammy and I sent a man and we did the the palm of the fashion. Some music come, me see more Ghana when one catching some men and walk into the pen and me. If the real point is a hand on Madame Lady will see government will have seen. Oh, we need KESIEM. Who is a category of Chadima will PI? Because I'm right, what you see. Only pan the family of council, young category government in Tino. You differ, you are winning at India. The Mradan, the Mrabetu.
All right.
We see one, and I won't yard into one delay was saying, you know, a panel from a miracle. So because they taking his right from him, what he has here.
Yes.
They just taking his right from him, which is wrong. One crown no more, a billy. And this is more no more. Ever since Cook to call a Burkina, Omunko Famara, President Mahama Confrontation and confrontation.
Thank you.
Some sure cracker.
I mean, Shirawati, I mean, Darcy, I mean, Shiraw. Thank you.
My boy.
Thank you. Yeah, my man in the Atinican, I only a Yuki phone. It's a mom chance now. Ubia Bekabi, a Memubia Kabi, Yuki phone in telephone, a dear sapa. Yeah, mom Kwana, Omunko Mudiana, Omunko. I phobia member TV. What's a Punama Kufia and one a Doom Africa market? Aye. Hello, hello, what is that?
Happy Bene too.
Better too.
Bene. Buona Valentino. Happy Valentine.
Happy Valentine. Yes.
We are seeing Meda. Fire or what?
Okay.
You could go Meda.
Okay.
Money at Jumawati. No much we are seeing, and this is one more we are seeing. Bye bye. Ciao.
The money. Bonachi. Thank you. Yeah. I phobia member TV Abankesiem. If you are near Krakafi, ye can no said city. A Doom Africa market. Maybe no can once a match. A Doom Africa market. Maybe Namabeka no asem achero pa. I a Doom Africa market was ye wa doye. A Doom Africa market. O shipun no makufia and one a Doom Africa market. O shipun and noma akufia and one high a Doom Africa market. I conho na ko shipun noma. Wati Freno 917-891-6969. O shipun noma kufia and one a Doom Africa market. Aha. Onwa na manse nyina num no o pega millions to atwa na Africa market no ebi ho Ghana duane bi abi oton bi kono hono mo ne kodidwa oton bibia enam awi efie duane papa bibi o Adum Africa market oton bibia bi ho kono ho na kodidwa edidwa papa fie eno Adum Africa market ai amansan edofo ene Adum Africa market. Aye. Hello. Yeah. Uye.
Uye, papa. Phobia.
Yeah.
This is Tabaku na my friends one. It's a mufuru mamudi. And this is for some
fire.
Yeah, sure, na next time I want to send some money bio.
Fire.
Ebi asamukra na mai kra na etimu.
Kan kra kire.
Na wo mu adia na ne sa. Penisa wo fi anka wo mpe. Let's show mu ankasa. Ayariga say again today. Oja Parliament oja say the opacho.
Aye, opacho.
Nipa no kodi ni semu no way. No kodi ni semu no way.
Na nu mo keka no kwase asem.
Opacho.
Aye.
Saraja na ne sa.
What then am pacho mo what today?
Me huye pa, me huye, ye huye.
Na busu afre wo we.
Obia huye.
Bede awon ni ti mo fa o pade o ko na o ni ano.
I want it to maybe more.
Ayame, shake.
Oba.
Make sure you boss when every me be name we do kakra.
Bene obebene mesa bompa na bi masaba. Emunyo.
Hey, and that is you.
What we need about the amam we be. If you tell them semu no keka, and semu na de yo. My friend na etimu ase. Ofori Atta also on if you compare.
Wow, MPP for no gentility no doso dodro. Phobia. Yan krofo no nkrachi samu ni bukulongo no doso. Eyi say Ken Ofori Atta inka osip abrasa KESIEM brabi big time. When the second upon beginning papa ne can you say Sabufrano or Yabufra bono ye dangerous. Now one sheni wait yo. And then the move said I can imagine this stone. This is your stone. Kennedy upon you said it. KESIEM is a dangerous guy. It wouldn't just say time no. Kennedy upon the can be beer or your bonsam. Ono na asamo nkwa asori fi ni samo na abosmu na edi ensu wa na abosmu di asamo won ka no kware o se wanhu hwe ni amoye ade na amoye sa
eto ya de ko obi
iti we se papa no na woko tu no ni fia na ka de kum na phobia woko kum papa ya busia fra mo wa di so abusia fra wa di so na ka mo hwene a sa a guy no Japano ni di kurano so really ni di first no me say Jack our body Jack tie oni pa bone full retire we no asabro bra ye di agori anya so and that
okoto na bobeto
and that okoto na ka bra Ebiaka emoja samo she so chichu won the match ene we show camera CCTV camera na show say Sarah Bradley chichu wo papa ne mane so threat wo onyame afefie no mi asubu mo fresia e ka mo fre kwa na wo bai ade na mo yesa it dey say NDC for no and then what percent Ghana Krono wo bowawa obiada another wo beka no final no ese se ni panso man ehunu me so cause ni akoso sesi ano anu ye de mahama na oye no hwe na wo se den 1500 nurses obiafa ni obiankope baby intra wa fa 2020 no o to be ntia wonka oniska ade na esa wotra wiase de nipa body samosa
intro
no yesa na nurses no won so won fa sinawo
Never back at Tracy.
Papa, you demo faso caso gialawas ne, o giano ne, o giano, Tramoni titafo. And then people for buy what be install Bibia Mamo. Papa, na moya campaign, Mubonsa, share. Say a good fan of one day growing fine. Ghana pro, Ade Butu, Effin a man with them kai. One with them ye. When I remember. Yes, Rade. The harm has already been done. But yes, no, the Lord will provide. Yes. It will have a good night.
Namuye.
Oh, Yahuye phobia.
Okay. Enwane. Enwani.
Sadi so bakalate. Itu kalate sutra be mame. Why are they?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, my man, yatene can high phobia member TV so. Call event Danny. And ekodi uja. Wa tombra papa efi event food. Wa tombra papa abejaso. Tombra papa aba ejaso. Ukodija. Ukodjaso biya so hwe ivada food. Tombra papa efi ni ho. Ko ho na kwaje tombra papa efi eno ho. Ne tombra de emunka o ne tombra no emunka kura upe bi eto okoton a me ba be ka kire o. Hello hold on me ba gira so me ba me say ba me fa obi sisi a
okay mate
ono oya di ntimi pacha wa ni di mo a wate
wo de manin ko
hello
Phobia.
Yeah, Miss B.
Phobia. Yes. Would manin kasa woriam.
Dabi ono what is here kasa.
Okay. Very good. Mema Obibia, good evening and a very happy Valentine's Day.
Obia so Josupa.
Very well.
Happy fantastic Valentine evening.
Good. Phobia.
Yeah.
Sa kwasi ampeni na oti Peace FM wo se hin wo Inshira FM wo Kumasi no. Kacha ni se me say oye kwasia. Kacha ni se me say ne kwa enda no dia aka no meji efri ni se mejina ogwamba moja no so eji free ni se e de Ken Ofori Atta age ho. So o nyini po na we bedu Ken Ofori Atta age. No aba beseni so wu anu aye de munya mu ye nkwasiafo ebra no oba ye no besie bo banking center no na wu he mu sori amu nkenkan ye sika mamu a mudi be pe enimdie mudi be pe nyansa eni nimdie no mu fa pe no ri se monu eni ensa mu be wie sa sika no mudi kwato bank no interest ene ye say omo twentwen so wo principal de so wo pa ye de maw interest no so ni omo tua ye. So what are you talking about, you idiot, you ignorant fool? I wouldn't nyansa what bon to say wo pay master no we am kwasiafo bebre mu nyina mo sori na mo ba betra ho na mo keka kwasiasam sa odo bi na wugina line so wo keka wo platform no so na wo kan kwasiasam no na nado obaye no omo bechi NDC for tumu ebi no mo ko jail. Okay, mahama yanchi no because ono no case no na it was an international court omo identify no as government official one. And the musoko nimhari ni kwasia penny and the say your friend is okusia ye did that two ejaso no obaye and obeka say oni je hunu bibia won ho it will die so mahama in the international court no they know him as criminal, they know him as government official one or do kwasie a wugina platform so wudi kwasia sem munina mo sori amu ni munyansa wajimi jibiniti ni na ye mamu 5 cedis a na mo ye dia to munyansa eni mo adwene eni mo bibia ni ti no ye mamu 5 cedis na mo 2 cedis data eni betra kwafo platform so a na mu didi atem na mo kan kwasiasem mo ba ye no wo so obi di mahama atem obi di mahama atem nyasa na ye di tu mahama timu bia na ye bia na ni se kwasiafo bi ti se mo a ye jai mo jibia wo Ghana hono no. Ghana is not a banana republic. Ghana is not a jungle, and we are in a democratic dispensation. Yenye coup d'etat wo Ghana na mo di kurasem ene etuo kwakogina obi fie. So mu kwa ready honum one anteben and na mu wa mudu kwa yesa mu di kwa ready anteben na mamu your friend say sa to me no Nkwasifo mo de munni nyansa mo ni mpie ye na ye bia mo nu so ne so mo pesa mo betie mo mani ati kakra wajimi wo ho ehifa na court ben na ye di Ken Ofori Atta kwakogina enu tiri mo be ka chen so ye fugitive sadi na tamakro konfo no krapo mo ni so no onu krapo mo so no so you guys are covering up. And then in say ya mo buy any so bia kokotua $14 million so say or dey ko go account bi mu no mo so ya mo di kwasia se na mo sheda mo di normal kaba so mo ye cleaner mo kasa mo focus ya begira botina mo bubo mu hudua so mo wie garden stadia mo ye kwasia kwa pa na kupon tie mo nyina ka ne mo asefo nkurasefo eya ye mabu 5 cedis na fakokoto nyasa fakokoto school fakoto book na read fakokoto your friend is saying courtesy for young boys and girls men honest na some ba begina platform so afa we nyasa na wa ba kasa na wa ba ka kwasia say na before your kwasia for ni say we your kwasia pa we dey akwa na osuma wo no ka chen say ye ninenu e binigrawa ma we your kwasia for. Have a good evening, Phobia.
Fantastic one. I know say I am can't talk how you walk me say I feel I am can't talk ha. Yen can't talk ha. You can't know. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, say Jarano Ashi.
Yeah. Sabos we kase ya na makuma ato me yam.
Sabos we Miss B kase wi na makuma ato ye wo.
Ni no. Odusu ni.
Miss B.
Ba the way
Miss B. Ana Mary Usu.
Ena baku bi tu ya na wata body me something young or so.
Ma Debbie, ma charity on to fire. Ma charity on to fire.
And about could be so much friend. I think I know Germany. I don't know. Or so baby or
fire for the Miss B. Anna Mary Usu. Anna is an anama.
Yeah, but Miss B, or a very, very intelligent woman. Na jumo bi okasa no any jana nkwa na jumo bi okasa which means a educated person
ochinkwasa sare Miss B
ena all angle but me chiane pa minimum no but
ochan onu na tikrumwa
phobia mi se kwa mi se bi no sia ho
me ti baby am ti Florida Maryland Chicago Virginia
me fa o ba de wo de be su no be show joint fire yeah sisi o mo say me chia busuafo bi na maybe Yakupon to Kwanem, or we will be a very, very, very sharp person. Let us say, and the beer, make your voice be and somehow can be a classroom. But Sanko food, you are here on the show before Ama Wako Kanyanka, but they say can be true, almost not a beer chain. And no, or never would be and fata. So, Obi Pa, which is Uncle Ken. Ofori Atta. Enipa obetu no wusi wo papa we ni dia papa we ni ade. Hwe bia biti for de no. Na de makaka meka ne se. Kusie jame ade siti se kusie no. Ni siti se kusie fidie ni no. Sanity. Enti especially sabi ni lawyers no. Omo fighting and still that idiot. Nkwasa na ya odi. Kese omo tagging na akufa bi na bush for too much. Yeah, no se bien ni ka se na ba power omo si Nanane Brapeni or the presidential unity or the two crime, I'm going to cannot be doing that. If you said now, we Brapeni started say, or be taking action or the answer, or me, nothing, or more. I drank that one or phone penny for some money the queen or Ghana. Some money the queen. Sacred, almost the Christian council again, Muslim, whatever. We don't need that people. We don't need them again. Asamba, when you think you will talk to say you'll be a jata at Chidichi. At yet a canna of Aisha or canna only that to the people. I know all. Because about the shadow by almost 2 months in again, why? Only Namsan or Jinchian or Jin. Hey, since the movie this is a petrol or what two, 3 times. Since about only 2 months in. Because about the shadow. See, your friend said, dollar, and I'm saying. So they are maybe so I mean.
Ecosystem.
No. Masa me no kasa na se wa nyi ho me ha o.
Ecosystem.
Omudi fire to akokore chi sa hwe mi opopia ye. Sisi free education kwa ko yehu ne ba. Ha you wo fe se kwa ha you do so whatever. You can have an person with mabo mudi. Oh you be bia for education you from. Sisi ye no ma she da suma joy from for inclusive Jimmy for na muano akọ your friend say ebi chu ho no ma shede kwakwa interview no say de be yo mbeji na dwen papa no so no you very na so what just go share de what na America into no ye also no nko say obamu omu ayibia adeni na ko si da sase ni nam sa enenchia eno ne nam na wodi eni me ko fi na ko si ba sase onimina Richard Jack Powell se kwasiampeni abuwa sa tadi we say ko papa bi no ana say advance yi ga ki achene dada because we dini nipa we okoko dini ko asem kwa na court now akoti ko fashion ni nipa ben shoes ahi wasi omunya o masem radio court wa clear omu enti Ghana for mo fashion ma bi no di matem wasi mo kwa de mo yare awufre kosi basacha de kan o enti mo fashion ma bi enti mo de Ghana for de mo be ko how mu say kwa you know it's just a beginning mo be ko how mu what you say o be sa de mo ko duru so asate what you say school fam your education you enko ye mo fashion ma bi papa no mu sa o ni papa what you say o na mo no di wa ya ni so gina moa no now say you are so pedu mu no na so pedu mu no bu say yes me see what the way se mo ye mu ju e se mo ko so ku di papa le city football grass do ma kankan o mu nyina ko ta so mu die nyina ko yi e se du nketia do ma feel like se so nko be bi o mo party ni mo jini o mu na o ajini o committee no office NDC for abesma mo fu so jet no so me kwa office o kebi o ni movie na me dey damp around na me dey jini hu papa no o mo go to say chap de mo friend so de mo kra Janfari, you know, Opeso ya ni esa maintaining ba do mama obey nesi for obey in talk ya. I don't know who you see with Martin. And then na so no who you see here. Regional regional command or whatever. Or my transfer no. Masa. Enti mamu makuma and you said no. Hey, maybe she for be before be family. Na mo be actually mo the CCC do so mo be dem intifobia start na to generator na fakosi ho mai na o de baako kosi no ho na de baako so akwa kosi ho
era se mi shira wochra
intino to da kata mi bi ya mi se me voice you kwa kiki why
thank you very much hello
phobia
yes
yeah me da brother na senior kokon shira no but phobia me pacho masamba kwa me pesa me kan say NPP for we are so forgiven but some way no say we are sorry, we apologize, and then they push it under the rug. They really need to delve into it seriously. Na baby yes or modify embra questiono or modify embra question because women baby and they are traumatized for the rest of their lives.
Yeah.
So what you see?
Yes,
it's sure.
Yeah.
Everything was so walking down the steps. And I probably with him. No, say CCTV camera will if you want.
No,
they did not know.
No.
It's about to know. Then they have to come and say, yeah, because facts, almost NPP for now, no more staging that you say.
Aye.
Or more debate like a deep play sympathy. So now for the CCTV camera footage in the bar out, and as I said, no move on up and no move their way back. I mean, they share
what a shock. What a shock.
Yes, I mean, they share Womoka. Oh. And yes, we're pushing it under the rug, cry. And I train Christian Council, you train civil societies, all those communities, and another tsunami manasumu and journal. All those holier than thou people, no, you train mo. Mumbra, no mumba press conference, I guess, Mumba Bibi and train. Mumbra, no way, so Mumbamba justify, said Yaomo, dear Japan, you know. Omumba justify MIA. Mumpenno cre. Muna muye hypocrites. Hypocrites. Christian Council, your friend is saying, civil society. Why? Munina, muya shimfo. For Mamba. No mamba condemn this actor. Munina we na chimfo. Na debi. We will all answer to that one God that we all serve. Have a good night.
Thank you very much. Miss B and attending Kano. I phobia member TV show if other food. Kwajo Tom Brown. Oh, Yasu baby. Kono kodi kasubum. Na kwajo Tom Brown papa if you know Tom Brown papa. Malata Africa Market. Osiwajoye. Malata Osiwajoye. Hello.
Good evening, I'm checking for you.
Obia so Josopa. Obahima.
I wish everybody happy Valentine. I can't just send me Monday to Friday.
If you are, for what?
What do you mean when you tell us we ate number and that's say me fall later can after me kasa.
If you are fetch me.
Because Monday to Friday we were doing we are on the basement.
Ampa, ocheme to mama pa ochena.
We follow on Friday and say no. Anyway, the church is winning. Kakon mechanic some come and do any tape and they say when you put Santana, we say you come down to me now message. Ken Ofori Atta. You say when we done no bush thing in our woman, papa, you yama, you only say when you demand, we look at fear. Ayariga Ofori Atta in the land of bush for why you Ghana for. You decide you can live with her. ɛna kodu parliament no bi kuka nkɔsasa no kyerɛ no ɛnyɛ wɔn no so aka mo maame no mo nananom ke Ghana freedom ke yɛnya mo so mo sɛ Kwame Nkrumah na mo so na Kwame Nkrumah ba na America eba America ba Ghana o de kyerɛ Ghana fo mani hya de ɛfo so yɛ ko mo yɛ mɔdɛ ko yɛ ni jantua na ni de yɛ mu bi show kana mo so wo ɛbɛ tantantan so me kan kyerɛ mo sɛ na na de busuafo ni de mo pa mo no mo sɛn o mu din ɛfi Ghana apakɔ sɛ mo da we kwasia we for ka catch mo no chimi ya wa o de chimi wo wa o de chimi tete wo ne sɛ onu ebe wu ewia ya wo papa kwasia mpani a ese kwasia mpani wo nya papa mo na tete mo ene wa struggle na akotena radio akonya kwasia bi na yo station bi akotena ene chimi sɛ mo to mo keka kwasia sɛ ene ye hwɛ mo mo keka kwasia sɛ mo keka kwasia sɛ we chimi fo we don't know how we be station no so we kwasia America han ka ukasa as mu ye yanka ye yodi e kwasia mo nta e chimi fo again the man that we should for Ghana for again send your politics but simply that patron for we any talk will be see you the can just say Ghana operator the man bank you can be so Kwasi president na modena atiso no Kwasi president me to said we Jimmy Mahama we need answer and we got put in you, and you see a time for calling catch you on one. Feel like when it's possible. I won't really die, you're going to say, pussy, and also pussy, okay, one. Now, you do this when I said, I'm feeling like I say, every people. Don't be going to say, for you, if we are to the good Ghana, and ban you so wine, if we are to the good. But certain of people, or baby boy, on this security, we are blue. No data will operate originally. Originally, we will pass your papa. I am Ghana. You know, we are pass your four. All the way to each other, they are changing for your
Thank you very much. Yeah, my man, Ebibia, and I attend Kana. On so na no disem atudwa no I phobia member TV so Abankesiem dwumadie Millicent Watchere Lady Prat TV me chapa aroshi Blakwasi income tax was ye wazoye o file taxa and what Blakwasi friend 347-447-2775 347-447-2775 Blakwasi income tax amansai edoforo no o file taxa and one Blakwasi and ko file tax o baby ya kona so ye na oni ni kudi kasubom e fe no oyaze ye aha hello.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Solomon.
Yeah,
Bibiaboko. Fantastic.
Now,
you got it
already.
Aye.
Okay. So, it's your for you now. I'm saying, Abana, you didn't come on, you didn't contributors no biara de okaina no you know that but for that member bibi kakra direction kakra nsemia ACC nyina no nyina because when show Ghana after 79-81 coup
Lawrence or Sha, those culture of silence, through that we all led by Dubu and Hinum and the Yabudu baby away independence, what do you call it? In democracy, Ebedu baby away. Any pan yo, any person I train you. To me, in Diagro, they still have that kind of enmity within the system, no matter how much forgiveness are. A man for the victims and the coup makers. But the thing I'm trying to drive all of us into is that strategic, because say ye didn't come mayen fa sa sembi say Ken catch nanadu Ken catch nanadu Ken catch nanadu. See sa the mayen femba a bit drift hadno. Because governing a country, it doesn't lie in the mouth of Wankasa Upumbia Wo. You have a group of people who protect women's rights.
Okay.
Who provide a divine. Second is COVID by second anado. I then COVID by Canada when Jay may be one columnism. I then COVID by Nanado or Kebian Mancroft because that is your responsibility. It ain't easy. Say, govern a country. Say, ye obia najimudaho. All govern a country of about 17 ethnic groups. We have over 250 tribes. It's not easy to communicate with. No, people only communicate English. No wonder in America when you get here, they will tell you to try and study some kind of means of communication, English, before they can even give you a certain type of papers, right? It's Ghana a complex. It's an MPP, Breno. Then Ghana ni okoto abano. On share that responsibility say about also one so into odidi agro. When Ghana about to odidi agro because okotokra on green say na dia mi kotu some kotuma sani pay na obano be yemi education no rofa. What will happen to my child's education? They don't. Maybe phobia will provoke me sa dedintino me kotu mano. But at the end of the day, no okotu gezi wo party na ade achina so onye school visa. Wo ankasa so no be flow say bo mama me friend say me go to me bali school fees. See, that is the nature of Ghanaian. It will take some time. Then sabi mama ye na ye hwo abatu ye kotu yi again pa na na do the year ye kire Japan. Ntino aya me ye mfemba babia NDC wo mo de ye ebesisi ni sa kind of intimidation and unruly behaviors here womo introducing the architect of mahama. What I see it like Miss B was saying, where are the Christian council, where are the Muslim woman say obi so sorry owotum into parties Ghana army no obi so obi ni owotum akukudro botum stage also otwesi krom obi botum atwesi krom o me yan hwe ni ye obi botum atwesi krom because sadia ebribi ya dankwa oya omuka ni hwe asanso ababio. What I say, mumma discussions enko say dia akufari ye no obotum ya ye no. What I say, only choice intini ye ka mamu mayen blame akufado mbem ade ndisi ye ne ya ade papa ntibu mayenka kene Japan senior OC in Crawford ya womo in Crawford yo ba we are for Ken. It's not right. The more they do that, the more people also come in and try to also say something about Baumia. Until I want to me and from them, the SCCC and say, Yabama Obiati as I say, Adena Japa, Obi no criminal like him. Obi, I want to man qualified to pursue career in army.
Was it a criminal like him? Right?
Yes, it's a criminal because who BBD or ambulance ya mukoto control ambulance yecha wase mukrancha ye yecha wase mukrancha ye nti mume ya careful hwe o kai say yeto abewie ye say Dr. Mamundu ba onya zero was some places e wo boko hwe sisi oko website oko isi womo eya mahama almost 12 of the police stations also 0 in 12 police stations. But I don't know ya kata so say yanka ni ya de twetwe say ofere ba unyanya 0 mahama also 0 or 12 police stations because enye easy asama si bokono ontum translate him ba say obi administration na poor or good. You know, adiana OSP waye no abomination adi wa anya de na mom yankopon ka bi se mumani mbominyen etwabre no dua ye be hu de atene dia wo aye nyina no nipa bone no ebeyi wo mu nyina aba me say ebeyi wo mu nyina aba because say OSP say na nadu ko yini fiwa ka obeka say oh yes nko pese oyese no wa ya mani nti no yesa sisi ya na nadu enko yi no no nka say wako koso this your friend say offend ya any kwanse oye we you know edi amobi say oye incompetent we you know watch the whole world what I say iti mumma yan slow down yan strategic katra especially the MPP we yan strategic say ye somebody ye can mum yanka but we can in such a way say na nadu wan ye say na koni ye say ya nke ye say no because for your president it's not easy to govern a nation. The best is what he did. 2 years COVID. What will you do? What will you do? If you don't know, the man is sharp. He is of a leadership par excellence. He's very good. Because I yes, me think Ghana best thinking more. What I say, Ofori Atta, he is a gem. He is a gem. He's economics. Not you go. Now, NDC for your better, NDC for my being rough. Mahama is responsible for that. Now, it will go against him. I tell you. Now, Ghanaians must be careful. We have to be careful. Because at the end of my year, say, Mama, you so MPP catch them. Offense, election. MPP warning Ghanaians. Warn them say, NDC, Nipa Mutu Abamom, Omokayo. Yan fan yadjuma. Atasi, one fan yadjuma. And as he say, Akobadi say, Ochina ebeyo, Akolaya, and yesi yabon to Kumasi. On the baby, no, your government official. Or your government official. But you Kumukwa. NDC is not a political party. NDC is not a political party. And yes, a group of people with vindictiveness. They are very vindictive. What I say? They are very vindictive. And to know Tamale, now we used to win Tamale north and south. I say me see Tamale. I say me see Yendi. I know that I'm so much education minister. It used to or the MP. Tamale South, now your MPP, your constituency. What I say? But what happened? I said, Missy, and Onya Hofaso, Wako Central, now you how Ogede, how Yakubu Ogede constituency, BBC, and then there Ayariga, Abayane. It is Ghana Batoro, Miss Slamonianum, say, Onya grassroots politics for Ghana. What you may say? Easy, and you're easy, sir. Nanka de beba. Nana do ye, anka sana zeba. I don't know. Yeah, you know, with Mubesia.
Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Mr. Solomon, Anna Yatin Kano, I phobia member TV so. Abankesiem Jumadi, if ya eno krekafi. If other food. On a event dining abigaso. Event dining. Hello?
Yeah, what am I saying?
Namiadum Patoni.
The El Kofi Kweju Agri.
Pachoka Sefre.
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Pacho Yonkoi.
Okay. Hello.
But away, Yanko.
Okay. Then Officer Mika. Mika sana my broadcast and is it live?
Is it live?
Okay. Maybe say, if very say, a man for Basra, they've been too political, Obiaba, no more, but they may patch any say, a NDCO, MPPO. Minga Ekusi, if anything, say we should talk about Ghana, you know. And then the unity, the course over Ghana about a Tama, a Kufado, also in terms of education, farming, fishing, all of that, you know. No mahama buy then she showed the other two. And then I say, you to me and criticize it. But man for buy so mubofu. Say mahama, yes, men talk about Ghana, but you know, I mind. Inti say, what banner will be a disca. So I say, show Nkofa call hospitals back to a year, yes, or more basic stuff, or munya a year. If anything, kidney problems in it's very sad. So, inti, and one say, but before I start here criticizing the inti make a car the one with the support and say, yeah, now I think say he listens. Now the coup for the time, you know, they were arresting people. Akwayo fi Canada your best time or a chim horse idea or running for the case in ato forcing case in a day. Italy, you know, in a hard that a confrontation hospital. Can you imagine say Asante Foto a 2-man MPP? So no party from Dunka on the fin of Boise area no BBC one no munaba. Na Asante Hena ebedidi to Boise or Munfanko CC that hospital there. Dak and you come zone me party. We MPP near now so why cry na cha obidwa zone party because I'm the 2-man MPP first class. So inti eze yebombo de na de nyomachi that is before being inti masanga kram wakana.
Fantastic. Also, I no. Why?
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you very much. All right. Hello.
Fabia.
Yay.
Mipacha, I have a rebuttal.
Okay, go ahead.
Brother, no asama or kayeno. Na me call Ghana every year.
Okay. Over Ghana about 2 weeks in here.
Exactly. 80. So no on Ghana. Oh, you know exactly what is going on and what Nanado did. Nanado, Eko Confanoche Hospital, or main hospital, no. Na esi ho no omu si kofo na esi asa no free so ena tamils baaye ena mahama baaye sa hospital building no esi ho for 30 something years it afraid no kra no say the center structure na ye no now wo continue enye ye. So Nanado has to graze everything down and started building. Okay? It is a waka said Nanado buy no one beye bibia ewo Kumasi a. So they say Kumasi for 2 aba Emma Nanado Emma NPP for aba beye bibia. It is very wrong. And we should get it in our scores to say enya Ashanti region nkwa and ye Ghana. Okay, the national cake, you know, say a bar, which or a shoe obiaso. Volta region, or mon to aba manana ado, or mon to aba ma NPP. But look at the development. Nanado a year or Volta region, because you will say Volta region or more catch Volta region at to aba emma NDC pa. but they've been neglected for so long. Even sea defense krana omukwa ji sika so omude baye sea defense no krano omu di sika na omu anya sea defense na fa ma wo mu nanado na ebeye ye in Accra nanado and ebeye mama make say nanado po that NPP government and ebeye sufficient harbor any free land no edema Accra and okoye bisu we Elmina. Secondi, Takradi, Secondi. Where I was born, Nanado a sea defense was Secondi. At the stretchy yard, the Kwefia Kuma, at the Koye. So what are you talking about? You see, Bema Beye, Biwan Beyenina. And nobody is saying, say, Ken Ofori Atta Edisika. Mama, Fane and Kokot, and I said he should not be accountable. That's not what we are saying. What we are saying is that the process that they took was wrong. My brother, what you are in Minnesota. We feel so Obibetimia sorry, Keke, not the true about we fear without a search warrant. And especially when they knew that the person was not even in the country. Waba ebe san ho yare muni say ebra owo no nyina no 7 nyina no na oba brochire be hwe ne ho ende pamocho muma ye tiase ye sebe na doni na busuafo no munye hiafo sa omoto no dadara sa no omubeba abaimu before they even came into government no omuto omukwan eba abroche omuko school abroche omumako school abroche they are not using they didn't use Ghana's money to facilitate their health aid. They had that thing in place as an omoba abaimu to say they be meti hanu say ya ndankopom ehyiamia bitumi kwa Ghana every year no and no just say the friend is saying say me wo hu crisis say me kwa meka so tesia no America ye di nti no me nko Ghana. No, I have to go because that's where my family is and that's where I'm I want to go at a certain time. Christmas again, I want to spend it with my family in Ghana, and I do that. So, it's sometimes kasa, like you are saying, we should put politics aside. On the lifestyle that has been his lifestyle. So Ayariga and so Obeko Abuchakwa question when he can afford it in all year. To say the Muhammad in Bako go divide, to say the Farida di the birthday or not like it was 16-year-old, the birthday and what yet the man no. Oh, and sometimes you say Kasa. Mumba bring your crow as if you say, Enna, your boy say, we have every right to be angry because what is good for the goose is also good for the gander. NPP for by and uncle for the chichi woman, yet she won't because of where disika. Yet she won't because the very setting up Tamakuru. Because they were being held accountable for what they did. So, that question, I said, what who case in that question was a Canadian citizen. He didn't even have a dual citizenship. He had a Canadian citizenship. And at the time that he took the forms and registered and stood as a member of parliament, now he was still a Canadian, which is perjury, my brother. Sometimes you might just holier than thou attitude, Some when then it makes people angry. But people like me, I'm in Ghana every year. I said we could do 2 weeks, and I said 3 weeks. No, yes, Anna. We know yenim from our Ghana, and then when we went to Ghana, no, so you're quite Juma. So the channel, a quiet and I go to try Ghana, no, and your friend is saying, a crown one and another year, a quiet Ghana. Mufi Kumasi Eko Balgatanga Tamalea with the appointed the straight. No curve, no bend. Asphalt road. Kodoma Kromna Kosha said, yes, yeah, quite. When the catcher say, yeah, quite well, and what your friend is saying, do cow. Koduka no Fina Kosha say, yeah, quite well, one man. I remember, yes, sir. You know, I mean, sometimes phobia, my trust because I don't want to go too far. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Miss B, and the attending Kano. How do you know Sunny Baku Futrim? And two Chirawatia, no be such a dream. I know she, yeah, and I know she, papa. It's a peura. If you are she, if you had it. Because of when you quaker. Karakwana honto, let me show. Karakwana where they honto. Aye. Fantastic. Hey, Millicent, watch it. Me too catch you, Casa. Me vreo. Me too catch you, papa. Why busy, Anna? Tapo mame. Why busy, Anna, Millicent? Why busy? Mame too catch it. Bekasa. Bekasa.
Unknown caller.
Bekasa, Millicent, watch it. Hello.
Hey, Bema, Eze.
Boko.
Yeah, but this will be responded to me. Person me kasa kaka.
I need him out there.
Okay. All right. The echo is you know, we enyan to kwa. The age na year prince Ghana be so I can say.
Yeah.
Yes. Akwa we the friend saying. E ku for the time so friend kofobi me kai say I took questions in I took forcing other people. You do a more court in this. See, a friend of Korea, right out on this car. Brother, you are not Ghana, you to be show by force here.
Hold on, Bachelor Musasem.
Okay.
Say, Ofro letter, anybody you. Name to say it in public. Say, or you're wanted.
No.
Tell me.
No, I wanted Ibia so almost 7 Ibia when show up and I visa. So
almost 7 Otigana. What Otis ye feel of Fuliata Ama the lawyer Akachen say or Yale US.
Oh, but David Bema Emratua.
And it's Emratua. Emratua. Obien was Semra.
Yes. But my more can I say?
Obien
Ayariga, okay. So what from the way I can now so I know MPP for the DCs.
You forget about MPP any NDCM. It's about
right.
Ghana.
It's about Ghana.
Yes, it's about Ghana.
What I'm trying to say is
yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong.
Right. David what am I mean? It's up to a former Minister of Finance. So being say it do not tag number the told I don't accept it. That's what I say. No, I challenge you more. Yes, but you see
Samuel Mahama.
Matidino, yeah.
Samuel Mahama.
Yeah. What's why then?
Samuel Mahama Unimuno.
I think the secretary to the president is David. I think
no. Why yeah?
Who's that?
Mahama Nimia Bema.
Right.
When your case, the same case here you.
Okay.
Kuseja be freno. Wa me job on tan can say.
You see, but Bema say because you're very fair to this back and forth.
And Okoto the budget.
Debbie, me belonging to any party. It's like that. Me go school at Santa Region. Any
party.
Bibia, me fancy, but Bibia far as Santa Mai on Hame. Now we're talking about a Kolibune and Yamanyamane 1 or 2 via a course at Santa Region. And then on the other hand, you know, say your friend now, why best will be because Mahama is bragging, say Mahama is bragging, say
Obia enye about friend feel fulata no ofulata on so se Ghana mra obia ofulata so se Ghana mra. It's about say wobeja bonten uni obiru tumia obetime declare be wanted until court order.
That's true. Anyway.
And to first no one look KESIEM Agyebeng no obi chimra.
Okay. I make us say
I didn't omo pacho. I didn't omo pacho. I'm go to Parliamentary pacho.
Why na pacho?
Want me mo te princhira. Want ya na.
Debi answer but be pacho say why na pacho me bisa wa.
Mahama Ayariga pacho. So wo jira KESIEM Agyebeng na mu stress the course no omo anye ni yi.
Okay.
Into o pacho. Ento omo pacho. Parliament and you say what did person be the job on take as or patch where floor of Parliament majority leader and a patch of Parliament opamimote princhero went.
Okay, so what patch that means the attorney general kind one can yi so I said. And
attorney general
who is that?
KESIEM Agyebeng
the OSP.
KESIEM Agyebeng say attorney general no problem. When you attorney general.
Okay. Is it
OSP? Yes.
Right. Okay. Your kind one can year na say a parliament who take over now almost say 1 year. Okay. I'm not quite also what they first to say 1 year.
And to be so would have years here without court permission. Now obia when you police ni, when you soldier ni, when you immigration ni, when you see ni. No kuteto be bedroom emra tell me
yeah but man ankasa ka say minim say no cry me o ka say enye ono na osma o mo say o mo nko ho ana bibisa ni
man is suma say o say nya na o suma so o mo nko ho
right
na enyo no suma na adent no mahama Ayariga be pacho.
Okay let me say the sa na che dia na 1 year is what I say because I send the bar the area to Jana na yeka hwase yeah I mean because mo media na mo educate my who say this is what's going on but when you are quite busy to say MPP4 like now o can be bia na amafo hold no mo it's not right.
No
we have to fight for Ghana.
No
obia we diske bia no they have to hold
unu obi o disika
we say minimum bia but say and your man on your investigation na
unu call us that
Masa, me minimum bia. Asem na me can say obi ediska say if say
Emredino. Exactly. Me no ya dwen. Obi ediska bia no ye nche no me no ya dwen. Na mom
to say the Mahama tena or the brag say or tena Ghana 8 years you could find it me for na court. Such I say because on this bia.
I mean can chro mama mani tu futu enwoni. Nanti Emma akosi besese ade ntu mfuturu nguani utime
bitie
utie na obe wrong de to jira bonte akosi besese ade jira public odwene no mu no kwakenka 1992 constitution ewo constitution mu say president bi obefia kumia so no want to say when you 10 years and sabami betu no akokot.
But I've heard about that. I've heard about that. But
1992 constitution no.
That's your own sister constitution.
Almost sa and to almost say no. E ku for what mean for Mahama nkokot.
Sasuna Mahama to me for ku for don kokot.
Exactly. Enti Mahama be catch akosi be hye de be catch o say wo wiesi.
It depend on the friend no.
You feel akosi be hye de.
Okay, the big boy in the moon try say mobile balance na MPP4 yeah for by name
any ye kasemi me see friend akosi be hye de o say nyoma didi no o say nyoma enetam didi no o say nyoma akosi be
say nyoma say on the obai ono no sisi ono so tumi ne be dey
o say nyoma
na mo na say the Ghana me o it's the air cost for the back
and forth Ghana.
Oh please stop that. You to Ghana you the cost from beginning now.
Can be tell me and then cost
that is it. They be Ekufuado Dubai, I mean, Mickey, Oba in the first 4 years, honestly. I thought Ekufuado is going to be the best president ever had.
That's an away. Ekufuado Dubai, that's an away.
No, Ghana. Some me abroad, but me Ghana. Me Ghana.
Okay.
Times a year.
Ekufuado Dubai 2017, right?
Right.
No, no, COVID, baby, we are see. Tell me.
Oh, I saw making him the one to the American. They say when he came, the first, even with COVID, maybe I no mean say he's going to be the best president. That's what I say. Meaning that the new man ordered to know. Now I support it. Say if he say Ekuyi. So they make president. Yes. It is a new man acquisition. And you know, Obuma on the one call for. It do me be I say coach, why we Juma, but we players defense between one person between my action. So that identity. Inti enyo bi say no member or a former president I respect him a lot. Member body dean the case say anything. You better know why you call. Obi swaba. Mama yen support no.
Yeah. The support no. Yes I grow be so if no pa. O akosi be hye de o say no ma. Wontimi nya dwuma no. It's simple.
Yeah, but
so katashene proyase meboa enkofu a wo mabokro no nyina no akosi be hye de se kel agent penny wakre wom obi enko fifiri abrochi sare no ka kire me
when o diska o se o munko for free when no
unumopuni
no waban mu o waban yakoi mu na yesi onko free
unumopuni
dem be say o waban ya MPP aban yakoi mu na yesi onko free
o NDC ni unum kwalance da
okay no time o mu diska and I said this
o mu time no o mu diska ama o masem o court di asem no akosi be hye de aban e bae
since when you do mo court you di asem aye since
and the minya judge se judge court judge better court ne betima ka say 20 years ko betima di wasem awie ene e court na asem enye obi a
ene ye shifting ko Kennedy Japan asem ya mo kan ayi woman dey ka say
yes ko dey kan Japan
me say Kennedy Japan asem
say
Japan dey book here a document never out. So they will get rid of.
Forget it, a fake. Why?
Is it a fake? They must know who can say a fake. Said
tell me, everybody.
Assemble empire based on the your friend say number of names or mention your position. The man conform the achieve
a political talk.
Okay, madam. Okay, me contribute say mo may support na Ghana.
Dabi akosi be hye de oni agrobedo so a ifanopa oni bibia timi
debite otie mahama you be obey the same way like Ekufuado Dubai obey ne de oko mo may support ma Ekufuado obey bi.
All right.
Also, support Mahama so next time 4 years or qua will be for Beba.
Okay.
Me support no. Why year ni holding responsible to say the amount for Ekufuado any amount for we will do that. We Ghana for there because we say we will be at me am check do there because no me hear my partner.
Oh, controversial pa mate watch.
No. That means yeah, me say we can just be because cook my say.
Yeah, watch nyame adma e che wa. Why nkofo?
Yeah, kasa, but okay, me try. Okay, bye.
Why?
Okay, bye.
Chinese ni bia onimu no.
Mate.
Me Chinese ni bia onimu no.
No, me ni NDC ni wo na me ni mu MPP. Nti me ciao.
Millicent. Yay.
Good evening.
Fine evening.
Anyway, happy Valentine's Day to your platform. So, Miss B, one of them. Your brother no bekasa, and I don't think say when the facts no right because the minimum punino nim calling Dauda. What are you arguing about? So On your titi or titi NDC media and anyway saying some not on so I can't be. Or no saying any politics, but we are not doing politics. Let the truth be truth and let the lies be lies. What's it mean so that right? America came home, you could be seen a day to even police for crowd both fear. It's only just also in uniform, no. Everything is okay in your house. They just don't come and invade your house. Trump call your president now. Echo searching the police have a search warrant. On their own. So I don't know what he's talking about. So, what we react to fear with guns and stuff. If you reckon it is not your home man, and Kadamko and the Mukuna and says, hey, where this crash, I'm your car, Sinipa. First of all, which own charge you in panel. Also, for we say investigation or panova or power. And then he's in America here. Which near visual call when you can watch a letter bill so in Tiapo. Or some of it is open question so the Uni Becassa, who did to meet any Macassa, we say Skype. So you can call Ofori Atta and with videos, so no be some of the questions. You just don't go to his house with guns when no one said we didn't know woman. You just don't do that. You can't do that. It's mean and some of brand person okay can okay no they are two NBC for that's what they for me only my mini party there but that's a big fat lie. In some who can naturally say NBC. Nobody is saying so for you take this car. But that's not the right way to do it. That's not the right way to do it. We say the whole world now will declare Obi as a fugitive. Do they really understand the word fugitive? You just don't do that. Papa, no, I'm not only who Obi Wakujina American Congress. I could or yet, well, we say respectable person. No, we defending the names. Why? Why? Just because of we say politics? Come on. This is no. I mean, you don't say mama say or yes, you will this council channel. Meanwhile, you don't even know your own constitution. Only Ghana constitution. It's in one of the NDC for the Kediamo. You don't do that. Your research before you speak and cast all your mind, way and wine, that means you don't even know what is going on in Ghana, but then you see Oko Ghana 6 times a year. So Oko Ghana 6 times a year, no mean your person will many man, not the Oko hearing. Nobody's cancer. We say Ofori this car, me and Chino. But that's not the right way to do it. First, we say special prosecutor, you don't have a search warrant. Why manage that we say television system or forget how much say SKG we say kind of saying police don't afford MPs for now for I don't know worker. After the videos we say come about out and after I'm apologizing. That's wrong. And then when I said another buy and one he did and another you know court on your judge. He did. And I know so what more do you guys want? No matter say you call a man so your man for your mom now on foundation is shaky. So you should history will repeat itself again. History will repeat itself again. Yes, Roy's error. NDC from Kwaba power, na Ghana Ayebu. NDC Kwaba power, na Ghana Ayebu. This time they're going to be targeting you Abuche. Samukaya. Mama time, who do Ghana? Except for that hotel and so I could see because airport mama for tailing cross walk. It's kind of sad. I will. Who do who come and let you slow? Why? Why? Jimmy. The answer will be a casa or casa with a buffoni yarn. The opposite will grow on and yes, sir, man, I be president until you'll be you, and you'll be a Ghana for another 2 months. But there's no peace, Emma. And yes, so yes, we will seek another need peace. Who are they? Who was skin now? Let's really ask you, Gia. Sikana Yan for so then also. There's no peace in Ghana. Just 2 months. Adebechi, Yakoha, Adebechi, Yachiwe, Adebechi, Yewe too. Aden, your man a young piebo, your man a young piebo. Now Ghana for your daddy a good Jew for Ghana for your daddy a good Jew for. Then it should be almost ma. Because you're nearly a thing was soon. Lay an ass and copy and what to pursue back. See, I'm sure you are really of one fire and so we are Miss. History will repeat itself in Ghana again. Your Beko revolution time. Hey, yeah. Mama need to do the right thing. Oh, your president. Oh, boy, yeah. I bet you know where to cool it. I bet you now. What you mean? You are not country. Say, I have for a election. Then also, hooligans are quite a good home. What kind of country is this? Now, so on the tax, so this one on which now. Say you go according to you. You better catch the United Nations for say no be and invest in Ghana because it's not a safe country. It's getting out of hand. And we need to stop. So yeah. We both now I am my home so. I am my home. Because it's all called Ghana now yes oyam eshisho. Who call Ghana oyam eshisho. Who go dear any politics, my brother for any politics. Young country, we see go be and so you call Ghana this time and here, young. Why? Because I'm robbing the 12 city will grow you. For the Manina.
I mean, fantastic one. Millicent Watchery, and I attend in Kano. Millicent Watchery, and I attend in Kano Phobia member TV Sono. Millicent Watchery. Now one day. Hello.
Phobia.
Yeah. Elephant watchery. That's one day.
Phobia. Me pacha me
Yanko. Watchery.
Phobia.
Yanko.
Pacha me back. Phobia.
Yes.
Number one. Mr. Agrio Kasano say yes supported mahama said your obia supporting anado no Ghana for not to Abama mahama is a president se bibi enko ya he has to come out and say so we na enko so. This is what we are saying is that mahama should come out as the president and correct or put a stop to the stupidity that is going on. Yatu aberi, okay? Morini, I did that the winning party, and then no more police station, and then no more obika efrinism. Who drive who obia or drive V8 bia wagana biano? Who drive what you to stop? Say Abankesiem. What kind of lawlessness is that? Look at what happened at Obuasi. Sada wutumi sorry na ukokwaji obi concession ukokwaji ejum say mobile na aba street no yama musu concession na musu mukokwaye galamsey. Is that right? Richard Japana or call your friend is saying, can Ofori Atta fear or in what capacity? Because he's not in the military, he's not a policeman. It's in what capacity? This is the lawlessness. It has to stop. So it just will be person supporting Mahama, and I say we one way. You are even fortunate. So our platform was because Kevin Taylor platforms so or look at all my NPP chance simple NPP ni be chance simple, and that's whether you are NPP or whatever all my will be a chance simple. No back can someone kind okay, Ken Ofori Atta all qua brochino he gave notice to the then chief of staffs operate or frame operating or manu notice. On my Julius Deborah notice, Emma, the information said, if you need me, you can contact me on da 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 da. Or no OSP no, yeah, or Ken Ofori Atta ye the free finance one no, or it's not Ghana one for almost 2 years. January 2nd, Yana Ken or Ba America. So no OSP no will be ya. That's why your Bema identity and around that time the one friend no Chayama or Quabroche. And mind you, Mr. Agri, or your January 25th year now or no OSP no or you invite your friend then Ken. Knowing very well that the man was not in the country. No, he invited the Umbra for an interview. And you guys knew that this guy was not feeling well. Ken, when your liver transplant already, you are all aware of this. And if you have not even taken the person to court, court process, how do you declare that person a fugitive? I remember when you them, you know, make sure when you on twenty. Now, Papa or one man other bonu or one one kade hey bonu or one. And the mahama also no one china to because of that indemnity clause na Rollins or the Bible to a constitution no mono. That was the reason why. But at America Hanum Day, America, UK, Germany, all the European countries, you know, they know that Mahama was government official one. KESIEM Agyebeng, he was not able to get Mahama's brother to come to Ghana. So he flew from Ghana to UK to interrogate him. Why can't he do the same? Then see, no, to me, the same thing. On top plane, number interview Ken. Phobia.
Miss B.
Calm down. Calm down, Bob. Calm down. It's okay.
Thank you.
Phobia,
thank you, Miss B. Anna. Yate Nenkano. Miss B na yate Nenkano. Miss B, ale yate Nenkano. Anoshi. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, Phobia. How much you say?
Nyami adom na so eh.
Oh, no.
Kasa.
Me kind of drink coffee first. Na enema. O feel ya, o catch me. We decline na amama. Yep.
Me frère.
But what am I doing na kwako? Oh, I'm sorry. What am I doing na kwako? Because I could see gentle na onti your first friend. Sakasiana wati radio station ya. Bebia wujino. Oh. Also, na some kind of time me here to say come you know. Ni na ma me ni na ka me yemu no me ya. Ka wo fire na ka me so me fire. Sanity. So akono so omo ni mo fi omo na mo no. Oh, and I teach them, and I'm to see no more so be a young way. Oh, Ghana journalists na you good. Omo yan kwasi afo, omo jimi kwa alodo. Omo jimi. No, enye kufu ado pa na daye. Sa JK amo so say wo do se hefa na mahama ekoye ye no no ni eko scam wo ma wo ji wo sika ne ho ko ne ba wo mo ne bi oso betua ne ho ko ne ba no ho. Oh, sure. Can again any your friends so Kufuado and no mark a Ghana boy. So question down to webinar work and yet can any Kufuado a Ghana boy.
Kwame Jantua. Kwame
Jantua. Kwame Jantua. That's what Jimmy. All the Jantua. Where the young friend Jantua. Where Jimmy or Kasiati. Oh. We are so bad. Jimmy.
Yes, we are no.
So Jimmy, one so listen, Bianca Miamba, Bianca, did Missika Koto, Acosindium, your friend saying, Acosindium Baggy. Nami kwa Jimmy Sika, Niko ye, yes, Sikenyo. Uga cutting, yes, Sikenyo. Uga fire, yes, okay, so one of you, baby, I have no 2 million. 2 million, okay. Oh, that is one yes, you can enter my treasure home. Your monk of the treasure, when Sika good. Don't do people, you treasure bill, and you go higher, even say treasure bill, so say you see that one. No air for higher. No so money a day. Say because government will not be seen away. A month for oh no, Kajim Busina would be between months for oh. So question gentle will say as a Kajim gentle say asleep during evening. I'm tell you what. Over to home, say, and the regular ass a lie. I don't know, say, evidence to Bennett say. We do continue to see Canada Santa.
So we are no, Kwame Jantua, we are no.
My name is KESIEM, and I'm not for any your banking say, or coming in a boom. So, and now, when it's a big one of my was in the San Canisika. And it is then what Rebecca said, a Quaquari Quajivisika, Nan Santa. Ah, a Radian couple. When you put the papa say. We always say, over the nature. I have to say, Rama, you crucify Jesus Christ, no. Stand that here, or by your mission, say, when you now cook over, when you say, last minute, you crucify. No, one of the and say, or better bank in the and now, a Cassian Jimmy, Yayano, your friend say, Aquana, Yayano, Governor, your friend say. I could see you and I could see you when this years you can't no more could jam rano. You also with the bubble. The first year, I told you, Rano. Go for dummy. You could be up on the back.
Why not? Uncle friend is in other subject is Ibrahim.
Police, I said, you're doing too much. If you need an answer, you give me 2. My dance with. What did you need? My dance with the fire.
I to force it. Only
you sunk $200 million. You sunk ambulance is what I
acquired what you get now. Utanipa,
at 7 times, million, over the mission. So you see, Bill, make a hopper, you to me, Juma, and Sana, you will see Kakakra, you could brief you, anything on the back. You will be the death of hair. And Jessica. Who be the death of you? Jessica, Jessica. No, I know your work. Maybe could two be dancing back, Ukraina, yes. And look at me, says Uncle Fulham. What, that's what I mean. When a year, your friend say, double salary. I can't make a happen. When you name good, you two young gentlemen could free some. You back up, your friend say, say you do be the court. Na first strike court no dey ho no ama. Ana say first dey ku fo be tie no. Ni ho.
Ne ho pa.
Na le ti ko fu mo mo je ja wo mo sa no.
Double salary ni.
The two questions say also first one na me ni wo so pa. The two questions akwai ya bi obi to bi ya bi obi ye the same thing ya do otu na ko yi se me ko ya ko akosam go yare e wo your friend say Canada we me ja ko ko ya ni ye je so no e me ya na se den na ko fun ye ni sika o mo don gana say to o mo don gana say to e ku fa bu ba ye
jakwa
Sakwa on say and want it to and let one move enya ho 30 good idea no ya to force you do that we go years today no me ko to sika yi ana no ma
ono ya da di tutu
ono cha da ji ako tutu de ko bi eso ko so riata mo kra no mo je fair on LPP for strategy ya no mo ya na ya me show me say so what you fear don't e cost la ho don't e cost pe no ma ti aba fom kwa no ma ti aba fom kwa no we say my catch say NDC tell me dollar e be 2000 kura to say we only didn't tell me for go I'm sure that you say they wow. Tally, oh, but I see you me the
I went to same boat.
No, because a cost 17 and so much about 14. And so we say and starting say, and cost no. Would you take his hand, man? Only one member na confuse
japa
ne ati force ni wa ye do wa ko finance ni de o be wi ye wu
ochra
obi tali we so ni charge ba jump one so a say ya me show we abi na yi da ati ko ye
na ma hit too much
me hit it down me ji na thing da lo so Musume kitchen.
Ocha message so. Ocha message so. Ocha come janto.
We don't need a better program.
Ocha bra. Ocha use me kana sama frame. Memo ko fa.
E kura me ku fa do bege ya ti say ku fa do ni ho ye amanfu ehia me ye fie ni.
Mo bin kabi ocha na nyame aduma ocha mo bin kabi why
o jini do o ma jini mo kansila wo mo jini do
kofi wan fa dia yemfa we kofi wan fa dia yemfa do twaso why aha black was income tax ko follow tax black was ye wazui black was ye wazui black was ye wazui hello
Yes.
First of you never got here.
Already now I'm now sorry.
Namia don't pa. Yoko.
Ojan shemo. Bema for kind professional way. Bema for kind. As a journalist.
Aye.
And some ya na monkey come when you monkey cow. I say na obeyema omo musika da bank who am pre-pry one pre-pry. Me say mahama regime obabi ko banka ni sika please ni bi ko eko dream no I don't know how come make say with time na when I call bank and sign can you sika and your friend is saying so wait Oma no musika dawa emfaso na na eba no enye nunu momuna oye se ayi like osre se ayi se wuni mu a kokone kobisa keja journalist tan kaina moye moto na moye no na okra discuss any edema because ohunya kono unse nipa why you say I na what phobia one was a deal free no
I mehu sympathy
Pema kan enti momre awudi amatika na adin kwasya sika afrem wo za moye journalist akoto abakan momre asi Ken Ofori Atta yeden owu kura anka den
owu kura ke kwa bi ato akwa fuck you
na Ofori Atta be wu na wo atnaze wo kan za no ene nje du moja mu mbe sacrifice am Ofori Atta atnaze my na mo person like mo di na ni mo ye tuju for mo no mo nim ne biography ana
wo bodam
enya kwatse democracy bia mo practice Ghana wa na dabi anga ayi Ofori Atta kura ye nipa wu sa no nipa fo kan tata de kura fata Motiti radio so because you don't have the skills as a journalist. And a juma no matter form and a motiti radio soon a mubu bomb you did a moji gisika and chain a young quasia juma. Ken Ofori Atta or ye day with a or how of course who we are seeing now. This man was able to find money to sponsor free education. Aside other projects and also our education are great. Health. Na se munyi na ya. Nem krasi phobia koto ahye ni fie so abra omunim so ni one ye kan ho asemo a. Na obema fukan kan. Unprofessional way because professional way no na say ma che ho ama a day
come that to
free a day
o chobe hu mensa no o chena me say sini so o chenya me aduma
and mesre masa se mo ba page so na se mo ye NDC fo a ana mo ye fan of Ken any ala na munyi mu ho na munya sa mo de wada na mednen to abana NDC MPP sa me nya dem wa mahama politics ri anya ni sa o oso obetima aye ene yakoto nkwasi abama no wana nkoboa no mo bana se mo wo ba bia camp bia mo miye hu na munya sa mo de wada no phobia man fansia ya mi shrao
fantastic one face of nyate ne kano I phobia member TV Abankesiem dwumadi if ya no kureka if kano kure if other food on Tom Brown papa abedwa so kojo Tom Brown papa if hello kofi laji
phobia member
kofi laji
phobia ere o mo ni bufu yo because le bufu papa it is a
kofi
the chair of the all platforms bia me say I'm a nipa say I'm for July me say enye easy phobia member me ti say meti sɛ yɛ ɔkasa no ɔne Kwesi Agyebeng nyinaa sɛ meti ɔmo kasa na asɛ bebu football amu yɛ mupo bi a na mu nipa yi na bɛkɛkɛ Ofori Atta asɛm mu ni papa no sɛ ɛnyɛ politics sɛ nka mɛtumi bu mu akɔmpa mɛ papa o ala nipa bi mu adeɛ saa owu a yɛrɛ wu ɛgɛnto ɔkora wotu wɔn kora ɔso yɛ nipa wotu wɔn no wotu si deɛ ɔso yɛ nipa ozi kɛnɛ Ofori Atta owu a ɛnyɛ hwɛ ala nipa kyɛ sɛ Ghana for kyɛ sɛ yɛ mɛnkyɛ aseɛ nti wɔn nyinaa ɛkɔ so ɛyɛ fɛn mi sɛ journalist association nti ɔmo hu sɛ akɔyɛ kasa na ɔkasa no ɛkasa pimpa na ɔka no ana ɔmo hu sukuu sɛ nfɔlɔ ɔmo hu sɛ adi na apapa ne yɛ na ɛnyɛ ade papa problem member ɔmo hu yɛ sɛ ɛyɛ mmiɛnwa ɛnu ɔmo sɛ mɛ da solution na mɛ bu fuya ɔmo sɛ mɛ twɛ mɔ sɛ yɛrɛ kata sɛ mɛ kata yɛ ata fufu because akata na ade na wɔn kɔlɔ ka ɛyɛ mɔ bufu ɛyɛ mɔ bufu o na mɛ mɛ ntumi nkɔmɛnti wɔ ɔkɔ because mɛ ntumi bi sa ne ma kɔ bɔ kɔ ɛtɛ fobia member afɛ ma pɔlɔ sɔrɔ o de yɛ mɛ mpɛ sɛ mɛ fa yɛ tuma o de kyerɛ tuma deɛ mɛ nyɛ adaji pa professional wɔ mɛba mɛ kakyerɛ deɛ ɛdi dafa so wɔ bɛ ba nkyɛn mɛ ɛdi bɛ kasa afɛ ma pɔlɔ sɔrɔ mɛ ko fie ɔka o so
Kofi Laji ate de karo Kofi Laji ana yate de karo kofo bu ofu o se kofo bu fo nwumire we bruta akwa we onye correct kora onye correct onye correct o be jira beka kwa mjantoa Hello, Mr. Solomon. Now, person be twam.
Person be kakra be the canon. Akwalana oba na onu be okan say em say Miss B ni other callers omo ebua no. But the person be the canon say you see these are the kids where em kwala omu nyinya omu hwe obi a we educated or see okokuma okosu okuma meaning maybe okotech ho ba bi mwa inti are these educated people inti ye raise Ghana ni ha now common I find a question obi say nkwa wan nipa na wo so a nka mama no dem no mama of na wa frame he need education only Ghana history akola ni sa oh who was about our buy or say, Yanshana, me and partisan? Who beside the question? All the questions you asked the boy, he couldn't answer you. Into where I got any youth, all calling for change. Only me. You see, this is it. As more it's like he's not current. Only current affairs. Only the course of Ghana. Into do or answer or platform here. Okoso nti okono kotie omo anu anu onkenkan nkwala we womo onkenkan oh it's so sad let me vim wo Ghana mu say Ghana is going to change but ain't changing just like that ye hian crofobia eno mbeko unhwa onipe we na dwi oka your friend say your friend what do you call it G, I confrontation hospital. And only the akoso maternity confrontation maternity na maternity blog na a champion initiative no over 750 bed capacity ina obian tumianya efe na nadu also see na nadu person osi no like I said so omubuni na go into no maternity ward na esi wono ye see fresh 500 bed capacity with all the modern things in 2% at the same time no so no confrontation hospital and you see ye at the same time na said it na no tumfo we hwanyansa onwani krom na osi be jeje tubuanka krankakra na ye di akọ yeko offend them the rehabilitation of confrontation hospital. What's wrong with it? Ghana for sanity. Oh no. I don't think that you need some yet as it. It's when me and say I am so disappointed. Say Obia also of the central region. And I call school Kumasi Tuni, no more kinds and the first. The only person was on TV. Me should be the central region. But the Onima Sansa Sankete, who can tell the Sansa Sankete Kuti a Kanasem. Also Onima also bisa because question of bisa in education at the main now, but all obey to me. Phobia, but I am only trying to tell you what difficulty who have you with him. Such a person. MPP can't he is not following the events. This is the difficulty the MPP had all this while. I had in apologies and easy and yakasakeke. I had in papa. Intimida say, call us in now, why are they? The moon say, through this, you're educating Krofunka Krankakra. If he say Akorano or Koda or Between because I am ashamed of being an educated person. Me, my dear, Elkos will be krum. They will make trying my obi radio presenter be, Wakoti Nisike be, Fubi, to say my Jantua. Not Wakuti Jantua. Oh, may God have mercy upon us. Greeting to everybody. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Mr. Solomon Yatene Kano. I phobia member TV so Abankesiem dwumadi ifia eye enokreka ifia eye enokreka ne ka. Enokreka ura. Hello Abraham.
8.
Hello Abraham. Mosom phobia member Abankesiem enokra ne ka no Miss B. God bless you. Papa, watch go for say, yeah, when you saw the Nanya, Borgaso, Borgadum. Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Ciao.
Hello.
Yeah, phobia me also.
Yes.
SC agree. Mpochopi, that you guys are not listening. What are you trying to say? What are we not listening? Because the correction of Bebekeno, he was, to him, he thought he was making sense. But honestly, he did not have his facts straight. Because so many people were more him, just like he went to school in Kumasi, no, I'm assuming school in Kumasi. And Branga Hafo, Mia Fantini. I go to Ghana sometimes twice a year. I am very, very abreast with all the things that is going on in Ghana. It's if somewhere it's no honum, now you don't even know who Collins Dowda is. You don't know who Oponim is. Please. Don't come and tell us what you don't know or what you've heard from somewhere. Don't come and shove it down our throats. No. Because some of us, we were in Ghana during the election time and just came back. And what we are saying is that the lawlessness that is going on in Ghana, it's uncalled for because you have to obey. No way we. I mean, the aggrieved party, the loser, is the one that has to go on a rampage. Is the loser. No other work or demonstrations. Why is the winning party going on demonstration, burning police stations? Police station. Nanado. See, agree. Gentleman Obebeka say no. They burned a whole new police station with Kechiman just because it was Nanado not build the police station. No. Brand new police station. They burned it down. NDC supporters burnt it down. Okay? Sisiana Bahama Wabano. What is going to happen? We need to have a police station. So what is going to happen? They need to build a new one. Did Mahama come out to call them to order? Did he come out to tell them to stop, to put a stop to them? That in the Mashishu schools are Washishu. They even burned down the school in Tepa, in Bogahafo region. The time in Wabadunu, they were looting the buffer stock, school maize, rice, tomato. I was in warehouses. I was to feed the school children. No, they looted it. Now they are turning around to say that they don't have food to feed their children. And you are telling me to sit down and clap for Mahama and support him. No, he's the president. So I have to jump and kiss his bum bum. That's not right. You know, learn your facts, get your facts straight, and then when you come on the line, then we can debate. But until then, please just shush it. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Miss B. Ewie. Ya gudio. Obi amfrebi ewie apon. Ochina. Ebeto aso ha. Why? O say full as it is ewie. Hanie.
Phobia minio.
Abraham.
Phobia mia.
Me pacho wo de ani di ma owo dwuma mo. Mami okay. 1 minute pe na me samfo so onye bisa na ka me samfo.
Mate.
Uni me wi preko. Why?
Mate, you.
Hello.
Phobia.
Yeah, uni masira kwa ya ma o. Obi wo sira. Masira kwa ya ma kasa.
So me feel wacha kwa ne kasa na me feel na. Wan keke me. Okay. But mami kasa bi.
One free.
Me feel na ye busy, me feel twice.
Okay, yanko.
Okay. Don't know better science. The person beside say.
Sorry?
No, it's okay. The person beside say. Only MPP for a domo echo no. The domo fan and now concern us only the two and the code free and send a demo code in a court. Some of the customers as Mamoka mean as Mamoka is gonna say you bet now corner. What to know? And so we'll be selling in Anna. What don't say be below one so or educated person. But not a credible school crowd could be because educated person Casasa will see Casa. One Mahama, everyone yet for the end. Mahama told him, President here, what the about the issue for 2 weeks, for 2 months, you know, or at least a soon equal month, you know, was what come honeymoon. And because I see a course of gunning in our winning. And some fun base in India, Mahama, when you Ghana home, and you could address the cook of 4 home. I just said Mahama Bekai. What in the kind BB? Now began the over jump to trap up. We got a small Sakwana by and now your column. What you want me do the Kai was happening on what a FM one would all become what it. So move the town of the Casa, we do the one with Sakata. Or get a pin and million for papa. Because you're pinning the pack on full wing, 8 me, any tree up on the sea. Maybe began the Casa move the 2 trap up. Friends of that I want some now. Anyone so to say the court. So this is Kayan for the folk and Nakwaso. Yes, we need scanners will be the truck on the sea and in the Megu one with the 2 aquatrate woman. We talk a can't question them. Again, it's a fun again from the Mokano. Now, Mahama, the way I can't say, a year with the 2 presidents like about this Mahama with them. So, hey, what the platforms are not making because I say me move what it. You may to my move for that and you never more. That is the same president too.
Ghana, you need president for Ghana because president on cost of president we did not get so no.
Thank you very much. I was a for Agyebeng. I know I say, Agyebeng. Hi, Emfa. In your no favor. Abraham. And me jama me koda adetia na one from so akase wi adetia no one from so akase wi edi
and show na ni anwa dio
adetia no one from say akase wi edi no
Foya Martin Foya me da say we dey me yan short
kasa
me yan short Foya ene I think say ene one of the days among for come across so papa message especially it's very unfortunate sir may no quantity Abankesiem no be kai no mum na deduce from all commentators no people are not happy with the way Abankesiem no be kai nsem sabi obi oni Kumasi anasa watna santimo mo pen no I mean say what to say dwumadi bi ti say de ya na otu for all ye wo Kumasi a na say wo betimi aboa nko a sebe ontwentwe wo na ase fi say Kumasi e time we ba asantifo no nyina ye say ye gi ahoho ne ye omu yie Kumasi na wutumi bedu na oye hoho so free sim so free sefi so free bono so free nkan so free anwona etimi je no wotena na wontua dan kakra enti Kumasi fo ne asanteman ye ho hi kakra fi se ye nima hoye ye nim se de ye sigigi nipa so sa ne man na akosoa mo na bedu se akonto mo mponu yetimi na obi a sebe obetimi aju obi kura ne na tena ne fie na kosi se ebre so se na ne bo na ne nesisi yi a na we tron ko pedan kura de ahan enti say who here me nya surprise but people like that I mean I thought be na we say nipa kura na you be free ho kakra na you pour your frustrations na ma your ho atoye enti I think say we be find say na your man mileage be sa patrophobia kakra na ka ho no na no okasa sisia no I say in Ghana we are witnessing from behind because we are not in Ghana. But what we are seeing in Ghana, it just approaches to say, Ghana. Now, people are folding their arms, especially the security services, except the military. We shall say the police for Jinaho, na a mobile, a chifa also, but in about 37-38 years, you do assassin we say so no. You try to pass the last 20 years, you who you many supano. I don't think some of whose animal cost will be Ghana in the last 20 years. And it is very abysmal. I mean, just here, I just don't understand because a new no fancy a new or so for and a new assault penny. I don't think I say and where do you so who's your whole crown and one of facing? And see, I don't know why people are suddenly agreed to the fact that young chinipa, young toy so here in Ghana, when people are fooling around. Phobia. So I mean, because when we start to, play with the regulations, any insecurity there, because people are afraid to even venture. The brain of to say, as Santa for a Dombia bomb or Moano, Aqua, when a moment so who could be called some order. Nobody was already because Obia said, a bayalo, Nipakuna walk on when you give a 2 on a moment upon Uncle Kunya, Uncle Alavano. so kodi nkosasem ni mi san so free here so ya santini ofiri bunu e na ba la vanyo ebedi nkosasem oni ndere to. But why are we suddenly sitting down? Yet santini musha na council of state elections kakra no ya yeli ni fama akupe amana kotu omampani form adani nkosasem na obi ti say azu obi di zuba akwafa tax ya bet ya pija na dia na bet try akasakase say no bi ati ponkoso number disrupt the electoral process. Now you heard the police for they can act because also police ni won kwako to abo bi o kwako so bi no ade be chepe na ya nama all of the military for see almost people are feeling loved to join the military service because you know what uncle training 1 year now some we have done 7 months number months so jani now yet memu for about memu now the rest of them now what so jani no one bunu no fa hold it will never happen. I saw that one chief so a trouble of boss for kuno what was say brigadier general and I said chief defense staff and the dear the time until say I saw that from omo dani trouble of boss for so many it only go dey am. It would never happen in a military service. But the police here and IGP ama Kofi actually to tell Ghana have a publisher for the child. We are here not PSI so a police for now omuko to omuko jam running. Now police service at distancing who office and for ambassador. And until I who say police for jail. Police for jail now this year our president swearing in. Who will be obi a wote ni bia will be fair obi a friend is saying a person from barricades and no go a man for him by our independence square bra yes sure president in no said Abankesiem say some only any of the security forces no member no it's me as a person from barricades now opi na person for common for government no mo share where in this world can this happen? Phobia. And to the question here. And to the question and to Ghana for and to see your color TV. And I am black and white. And yeah, not the go from here. Hey, and you want somebody pay for say. And when your man is a CEO, Obia Diapa, now Japa, and you are chewing our. And there warrant no go dey free court. Yeah, what me video of privacy. So ko chief for water. Why does it work in this world? Anyone is out there to see here. When you know our gentleman mahama memuso. Na the answer to your no. So we know sini na se sabe bi kanwa. Na what was the no say who say eh na ba me say we are Ghana new, some we are Somalia new, we are Zimbabwe new, we are Ghana new. What nursing training? Yeah, what travel licensing exams? Now buy a man financial clearance. So kono ko sum oban no. Obi ko right day. E ko ni new postal station kra no. Me so you ba ko na mai. Obi na financial clearance, nurse ni or a midwife, you are posting it called asamai, aguna asamai, or call her a day, or call Jimbo call her a day. Not during say, I use 6 months there, no, like a 2 year back. Or I do 3 months, about 2 months. You say, I buy and say, to me, into your car, na call a fire, and you call a passo, and tea. You must sound coffee. You revoke your appointment. I'm not for a training school to see I'm no Casay. I'm not for a training school to see I'm no Casay. Yeah, we are training. Now, what it takes for an individual to avail him or herself to be trained as a security officer in Ghana, Phobia easy. Go and see the stress. Yeah, we training schools. Kofara service training school na Jamestown. I'm not for security. And these news are air quadrant. How would they feel as a Ghanaian? A quiet first one, yeah, slot. A quiet training there. We have no business. We have no idea about that. But of a training school, yeah, you're training. No. You see, I buy and say, when you go to appointment. Now, only a Somalia for us, only a Togo for, only a Ghana for a Juma or mine, a Juma new or mine. Ya for the Juma, so who say, who say a permanent for Juma. Now, who can find for Togo for a Juma, not a fire for. For the because I can really see how it is to be at a training school right now. As a military personnel, as a police personnel, as an immigration recruit, now a training school, now for 4th year, I got 2 months from the pass out. Now the news around Montana say, government say, I'm buying on my appointment. Now so, appointment now we do a training school. Or no, the issue say, another papa said I'm fine to know, how does it feel? You're not prospectors because you got it on your man. And you're not about talk, no block, I say. Now, what by saying the critique, you know, man for your beer. And I say, I can't I about the Jeffrey and some. So the area of now, with you're trying a color TV and I got a black and white. We will see our two other more revelations about now with our film before.
I mean, Shirapa, thank you very much. I Phobia member TV, Abankesiem Jumadi. I in Mubisia say, na Ochra, Namia Duma, Ebese Shia, a sum for Phobia member. Miss B, Millicent Watchery, Unita Boaji, everybody. I mean, Shiramunina, Mary Osu, I'm a New York one. God bless you all. Yami in Shiramo. Dr. Mahamadou Mamudu Baumia, Dr. Laji Mamudu Baumia. Ochere nyame ya adoma Dr. Laji Mamudu Baumia. Ochere nyame ya adoma Obabedu Dr. Laji Baumia. Obabedu USA. Na ochena ampere bidwa. Ai ampere bidwa. Mide mentimi anko. Ya ini. Laji Baumia Ababedu. Alaji Baumia Ababedu Obedu Kuru Abedu Ochira Ampe Bidja El Bossing Ubia Shenenso Ochenya mi aduma Ampea Ibidja El Bossing Ubia Shenenso former Vice President Republic of Ghana Dr. Mahamadou Mamudu Baumia Jemai Abedu into Ubia Shenenso Ochira watch out. watch out. Aye. Wabedu. Dr. Mahamadou Mamudu Baumia Agyebeng. 27th annual conference. 27th annual conference. Dr. Mahamadou Mamudu Baumia. Ochirampea Ibidja. Aye. Ampea Ibidja. Itino. FKK Ampea Ibidja alaje no alaja bedu US abontenso ai to bia enhye so omama so masini dwumadi oberem ye Malata Africa Market Ivada Food Black Osi Income Tax event dane Adum Africa Market omada roma na so masemene fantastic political show ebreme ebre obi biara ya mention obi biara no obi akase nyame yadoma ochira yebese hia makramu nyina stay blessed. Bye bye.